Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John. This is Benny. Oh shit, Claire's here.
Hi, I'm Claire.
I'm out of practice. I didn't record a video today. I had close thing I ever have to a day off. So I'm out of practice. I forgot how live streams work.
Which is great because videos don't involve me, so you know. Well, that was really rude.
Sorry. Just try this again. It's fine. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Very true. Welcome back to Civilization 6.
You could have just said that your brain was cooked, and that would have made more sense.
It's true. I went outside today, and it was really hot. And afterwards, I was not feeling hot. I feel like it didn't agree with me, this going outside thing.
It's also really warm inside, by the way. This is the coolest room in the new place.
Yeah, it wasn't for me.
And
I can't recommend going outside. I cannot recommend going outside.
We're both very clammy.
Wow, good use of the word clammy there. So welcome back to Civilization 6. Well, last time, let's have a look. See, you may recall, as the stream is indicating, there may be a possibility we have to. That was the wrong button. Better. There we go. I fixed it. There may be a possibility we might have to slightly nuke Canada. Unfortunately, now we've got trouble. So okay, this is possibly the grand finale. I have to change the name. I've changed the other names, by the way. It's like part 2, part 3. This might have to change to part 4. We'll have to see. Because okay, here's what's going on here. Canada's doing pretty bloody well at culture. They're starting to generate some really decent looking culture. Though, in all fairness, so is Congo, because Congo's got like all the great people in the world. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll like sort of, divide the attention between each other. So like, they'll fight for the culture. And Cleopatra's not doing nothing either. And I'm getting a tiny bit of culture, which is amazing because I've got a single world wonder in my empire. So Canada and Congo are both looking pretty good, although definitely Canada's in the better spot for a culture victory. Meanwhile, Korea's in the cocking game, so they're halfway to the cocking moon. So that's a problem. They're rapidly moving towards a science victory. My only chance is diplomatic victory. I need 6 more points. Because this is no production, I can't actually, build anything, pretty much. But I can't build, like, the wonders that give you victory points, like Statue of Liberty. Can't build that. Because the only way to build wonders is production. I can't produce anything. This is the no production challenge. So, as a result of that, I also can't make nukes. So, nuking Canada, I'm going to need to acquire nukes via the World Council. Though I might have to just save up all my points in terms of diplomatic favour. Just purely in order to gain victory points there. And also, if there's aid contests, I can use money to win them. So I need, maybe 2 more aid contests. Because last one I swear gave me 2 points, which is pretty good. So 2 more aid contests victory. Okay, so if there's global warming, thumbs up. Because I've built flood barriers everywhere. In fact, hang on, do you need flood barriers? Just FYI. Because thanks to Valletta, I can just... No, you don't need flood barriers. You can always tell. Because, yeah, if nothing's going to flood, then flood barriers... No, I've already built flood barriers. I've flood barriered my entire empire. Including the just... wonderful, gorgeous island over here. This is great. Look at this. Look at this lovely island. I love this island. This island is the best island. Yes, Claire.
I have a bunny.
A literal bunny. Oh no, it's Tabs.
It's Tabby.
Tabby came to say hello. Would you like to go and get her cushion so she could just stay with us this entire...
Yeah, I'm gonna go get her cushion and I'm gonna go get that tuna water I just made her.
Oh my... Does it smell really strongly of tuna? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't want to sit in here for the next 3-4 hours with a strong smell of tuna.
I don't think so.
That's
you can
fine,
tell
then.
me when I bring it.
That's fine. Okay, cool.
She needs hydration. It's very warm.
Okay, Claire's going to go and get Tabby. Tabby's here. And Claire's going to see if we can move... Because Tabby's cushion just moves to wherever we want her to be. So we'll get... Oh, you may have just heard a meow. You may have just heard a meow there. So, yes, basically, what needs to happen is I need to find ways to screw over Korea and Canada. Now, you might be thinking, well, John, Korea are clearly going to be entirely dependent on the space program and things involving the space program. So, why don't you just get hold of a spy and then send the spy over to the space program to sabotage it? Yeah, fun thing about spies. I didn't know this. I needed to look this up in the Civopedia myself. You can't buy spies with money. Doesn't work. Okay? They don't show up. They're not here. You can't buy a spy. Only way to produce a spy is production, which I can't do. Now, there may be a way to force the existence of all civilian, units to be purchasable by faith, but I don't know what it would be, because I know in a golden age, in the earlier eras, that's a golden age dedication that you can do, but I don't know how I'd do it at this point in the game. Like, if there's a way I can use faith to buy spies. I don't know. I don't know how to get a spy. So life is good. Okay, Claire at this point is entirely checked out, by the way. Claire...
Oh, that's not... I'm trying to get the cat to settle down and she won't.
Tabby is just taking a lot of attention right now. Why are you doing 2 out of 3 over that? No, don't do that. We need more food. Our people are literally starving to death. Why are we not... Okay, swap this here. Okay, that should mean you're actually growing again. Right, that should mean you're growing now that that's all working. How are you doing? Okay, you're still growing. Okay, even without that one really good space, you're still growing. Now, hang on, are you... Yeah, you're working this. That's 1, 2, 3. That's fine. You've got plenty of food over here. You don't need all of that, so my capital's now growing again just by moving that around. So, yes, I just need to... I need to find ways to screw over Korea and Canada. We have to find ways to slow them down. Now, one way would be, yes, telling barbarians to attack them if there are barbarian camps nearby. Because I can say to barbarian camps, hey, go and attack. Whether the barbarians will be able to achieve much against particularly Korea's ludicrous mega science and thus probably giant robots they've got, I don't know. I don't know whether that's really going to do much, but we could. It's an option. You've got to be close by, unfortunately. Guess where every bloody bandit camp in the world is? Oh, look, it's next to me. There's one over here. There's one over here. There's one right here. None of them are anywhere bloody nearby. Is this one maybe close enough this way round? If I wanted to... Cree, Vatican... No. No, they are not. They are not even remotely close enough by. So that's not good. I can't get them to do that. So that's good. That's good. I'm happy about life. So yeah, all of them are in terrible position. I actually need to deal with this, by the way, because seriously, the rebels are significantly more high tech than me right now. So I kind of need to get some of these troops. It's a field cannon. Great. I'm just going to get this over here. I'm going to ship the field cannon over in this direction, because why not? I'm pretty sure that's the one we bought from Valletta. So this is crossbows, pike and shot. Yeah, I mean, we do have one mechanized infantry corps. So we should start that moving in the right direction too. That's going to get there in 8 odd turns. Okay. 8 odd turns is okay. We've got it for another 22. This is going to, go bankrupt sooner or later. We're just trying to fix up everything as fast as we can, because natural disasters, if they happen, we can't fix them. Because you can only fix destroyed districts with production, so we can't do that. So I'm just kind of basically just going around desperately trying to rebuild farms. It's fine. Everything's under control. Wait, what even is this? This is... Oh, that's a destroyed dam. Because we built a dam to protect this financial district. Then a sandstorm killed the dam. Then, I think, flooding killed the district. So that's good. Everything's under control. It's all great. This is all precisely how it should be. This is all entirely according to plan. Climate change hasn't even started yet. I wouldn't mind it starting, because my cities are now fully protected. I've just kind of gone around building them everywhere. Thanks to Valletta, I can just build any building I want with faith. Civilian buildings, I mean. So, that at least has been good news. And for some reason, I can see all of the map, aside from this one bed up here, which I can't. So that's fine. Sooner or later, we'll, once we've done discovering horses and cavalry, we'll get a satellite into space. It's going to be great. And my allies are feeding me information, which is useful too. But yes, it's all good. It's all absolutely a-okay. I could just pay these guys to naff off, but I don't really want to. I'd rather just kind of, it's all fine. What am I saving my money for right now, by the way? Where's what's-her-face? The woman who moves around is the only one who lets me actually buy districts. Herself, she's 2 turns away from here. So yeah, I should save up some money. Because the moment she appears here, good stuff's going to be happening. As soon as she's there, and we sort that out, then I'm going to move her back over to Flibbly gibbet. Fairs! There's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be done in fairs. Because just, I think we're more or less okay for the number of cities we've got. There's not a huge amount of benefit to me expanding much more at this point. I mean, I may as well just go down and just seize what I can, but we're kind of out of good places to expand to. There's one right there, which is alright. So I might well just get like one more city right there just to mutually support each other, and maybe if Scythia has a bad time, they'll lose some more cities, because Scythia's going to lose theirs. My entire Southern Empire only exists because Congo kept losing cities, which they all decided to settle in really dumb places. I am currently, by the way, getting my drinking water from Congo's ski resort, which is interesting. There's some good discussions going on there between me and Congo. I prefer this how it used to, by the way, because it used to actually extend all the way over here, but now I've reloaded the game, it stops over here because, like, you know, the ski resort's in the way, which is kind of sad. It was better when it went over here and people had to ski between the aqueducts. It was also dangerous, but, you know, still good. So, yes, that's where we are. We're doing all right. We're not losing horribly, despite not producing anything. So I'm honestly thinking we're doing pretty well, all things considered. So, yeah, basically anything that's in any way good, any unit that's got any strength to it whatsoever, and I can actually upgrade that to 213. How strong is that? Okay, well, someone wanted me to do that, so I've just got and avoid Jerusalem. Great. You've got strength 64. It's alright. I'm going to send that guy up north. Anything that's got any strength, just go north and help out with the Fez situation. See if we can just clear out this bloody nonsense over here, while I also send, ironclads over here to mop up some of this. It's all going to work out just fine. How are you, Claire? How's everybody?
Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good. We've got a few messages already. Yes, indeed. Starting with the book 778, who opens Super Chat with £5 and says, "Good evening, John and Claire. I hope you're both well, and Tabby too, of course."
Tabby is, we were discussing, poor Tabby's very hot.
Yes, she's now
very
settled
toasty.
Down next to the cushion.
But not on it, because she's being
just in the doorway.
she's being contrarian at the moment.
Yeah, well, I've set up her
be
tuna
very
water in the
contrarian.
hallway just so that it's on tile
Yeah.
if she splashes any.
Oh, bless
Because
her.
if it goes in the carpet,
We're trying to
that
trick
would
her
be
to
bad.
drinking more water by giving her a little bit of tasty tuna water, but she's not taking the bait yet.
Well, no, just because she's not used to getting tuna water, and if she gets anything that she's not used to, even if it's nice, she just won't have it.
Well, that's nice. The unique unit these barbarians spawn is the French unique Guard Imperial. So that's nice. Though they shouldn't be as strong. So yeah, we can take them out relatively easily, because they're using muskets, which I shouldn't laugh at them for, because so am I mostly. But at least we've got a better chance at dealing with them than anything else. This is all gonna be fine. Also, I'm no longer friends with Cleopatra, so I'm just going to reaffirm that straight away. And yep, okay, she's straight for that. I'm out of alliances though. I'm using all 5 alliances, mostly with the people who are really close by to me. The only one that worries me is Victoria, but I have actually got a strong enough military. She shouldn't try it unless she's got a bit of a death wish. Like, the problem is her military, it'll probably beat mine because it's probably more high-tech, but the AI is not very good at recognizing that, so I think we should be okay. I don't think she's going to be a big problem. One more turn till Reina establishes. Right, for that, I just left the silence. Silence. Great. Right, just keep you moving in the right direction. As soon as she arrives here, we'll be golden. I've got 2,000 gold in the kitty. More coming in, so she can slap down a whole bunch of stuff. Though, actually, population of 3. She only actually slapped down one thing, but to be honest, that's alright. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could have got a bit more growth in this area, but there's just not a huge amount you can do. I mean, we could have gone over here in 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could have grabbed the that rice a bit faster. How much is that? 250. 250 into also whatever it costs me to get out a brand new person, a brand new builder. That's like £1,000. Maybe we hold off on that for the time being. And also, don't want a sewer here. How's your housing situation? You don't even have the amenities. Okay, amenities are getting low, which is why, hang on, I swear I have a city-state who gives me an amenity thing, right? Is it Mogadishu? No, that's immunity to being plundered. Cahokia Mounds! Yeah, I need to get Cahokia Mounds, like, everywhere. Cahokia Mounds just +1 amenity. They're really useful. Like, I kind of underestimated this for a long time when I was playing this game. Which is, like, I always thought, well, you know what, +1 amenity, I'll just build more, like, entertainment districts. But that's just filling up a district slot. There could be something way more useful. Like, any building you can just slap down that gives you an amenity is really, really damn nice. So I underestimate those. Like, I underestimated, say, the golf resort of Scotland. I think it's actually a really good building. Like, the yields look a bit poor, but just that amenity is really useful. So anything I can do to help with that is going to be really nice. So, oh, Claire's indicating at me.
Yeah, would you be able to turn the game down volume slightly? I'm apparently just audible, but it's kind of hard.
There we go. That's a little bit
Thank
lower.
you.
Sorry,
thank
sometimes Civ 6 is a weird one, which is it's like sometimes it's nice and quiet, but then sometimes it just like, let's turn on the cocking brass, and the trumpet goes bananas. So that's fine. Might immediately lose. Oh, it's another We might get another Congo city. Why, you mad bastards? Why? Okay, they did this, and then somehow they got... Wait, how were you able to just immediately put these up? How did you do that? Or are they still under construction? Oh, I think that's still under construction. Right, okay, I think they're going to lose that, and it's going to immediately flip to me, because everything just flips to me. Congo's role in this game is just to donate cities to me. It's great, I love it. So yes, that's where we are right now. Raiders coming in soon. I would not say no to a Cahokia. You know, I'll hold off for now because I'm curious to see how much it's going to cost me to, well, how much I can do with Ray now. Next, so now hold on to my Faith too, because Faith I can use to build a lot of stuff in this, by the way. I should get you guys walls, by the way. I'm not sure you've got walls right now, so that's all absolutely gorgeous. And what do you want? Yes? The city's not producing anything. No city's ever producing anything. Why is this a surprise to you? Could build a sanctuary here for... That is +2 science, +2... 1,400 gold for +4 science is... I can't really justify that right now. Could put up a stock exchange. This place has got no power. It'd be an unpowered stock exchange, which would be a bit of a shame. Screw it, we're doing it anyway. There we go. Good, 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 good. I'm never going to say no to money. So, okay, that whole let's build walls here, because that'd be the responsible thing to do. Well, I can't do that anymore. Well, actually, I will be able to next turn. Flipping just. I'll still be able to afford it. Great, life is good. Clap.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out also to our very own Myra, that girl with the coffee.
Hello, Myra.
€2 and says, I'm back job hunting. Please tell a joke so I can smile.
What was the best cheese joke we had last time?
I don't know, one where people knew what the cheese was.
It's probably a good thing. Oh god, I need to come up with... You can't come... Whenever someone says I'll come up with... You can't come up with a joke when someone demands you come up with a joke. Also, Hungary's also launching satellites. Everyone's launching satellites apart from me. Still, I now know what military science is. So we're making progress here. We're making progress. And very soon... yes, our farms are about to start going bananas. Because we're about to unlock... food markets for neighborhoods and, in particular, mechanized, farm improvements for mechanized agriculture. That's really good. So that should be a big increase in the growth of our territory. So now we can get straight away down. Obviously, my own personal district, there is not a single bit of adjacency around here. There's only adjacency for... There's a +2 over here, just due to... Oh, there's a +4 here. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, that's tempting. I mean, I could just go straight for that, but then I'm giving up a trade route, which I feel like I definitely shouldn't do. Okay, we're just gonna put that. This has no adjacency. Okay, if I were ever to put down a holy site, where would it go? Could go anywhere over here. Screw it. We're just gonna put down. We're just gonna put this down right over here, right now. It's gonna be great. We'll just pop you down right there, right on the edge of town. A little bit vulnerable to the barbarians, but I'm sure it'll all work out. And then I could immediately get down a Okay, can't get down walls because I need the market. We definitely want the market straight away. And I assume there is... yeah, I need population of 4 or greater. So I can definitely afford to get out a builder. That's, wow, really cheap. Oh, yeah, because I always forget this. Once I've got the district down, the other purchasers become cheaper. So obviously that's what I should do first. Does that apply to land as well, by the way? I don't know. I don't think so. So you should definitely be working on this tile, please. Because, once again, I want to be not prioritizing any form of, production at all. So, okay, now they're growing in 2 turns. And if I could just speed up a little bit, I'll just leave Rainer here. Because I'd like to get that +4 campus out before I move on. So, yeah, the adjacent reef and Fisher is pretty good. 2 turns, I'm willing to wait 2 turns, even though it's a bit of a shame that she's going to be here. And then we just start basically blasting apart these barbarians, just to keep them out the way. Hunza needs to not fall, but barbarians taking a city-state, I don't see that happening. And the barbarians just keep bringing up more artillery. You can't ransack me anymore. I'm already as ransacked as we can go. You bastards. Okay, you know, I've got spare money. What could I buy that would get me at least a little bit? There's line infantry. That's only 65. I need something that's got a bit of range. I've got nothing that's got a bit of range. Okay, good. I've got no range right now. I've got nothing competent with any range. I could just get out a basic field cannon. It's not. I guess it would. It's a bit of firepower. I'd rather see what's going on over here. Because if I might just be able to get into the camp and then break it down just to stop the endless wave of troops. Or I could pay them off, but I don't feel like doing that, damn it. In fact, hang on, what would you guys give me? Mechanized infantry would appear near the city of Fez. Mechanized infantry is actually pretty... Screw it, we're going for that. Okay, good. So, we just celebrated... No, don't put it there! Oh dear. Okay, well this is fine, because my mechanized infantry is going to do really well against these French Imperial troops. So that's going to be a good start, but there's also Ranger as well. Don't put it there. Oh, bloody hell, this is going to be interesting. We just need to get it back to the city, because now it's surrounded, and they're going to start bombarding it. This is... Also, I don't have any oil, because I don't know what oil is. I keep buying troops that need oil, and we don't know what it is, and we're too embarrassed to ask. At this point, we're far too embarrassed to actually ask what oil is. So everything's fine. So that was good. Now I'm using oil-based weaponry, which is apparently a good thing, even though I don't know. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Also, I forgot to buy a new trader. Remember to do that next turn, because seriously, that's hang on. Who's got loads of money? Scythia's got loads of money. Scythia, can I sell you something for like 400? I'm going to see if Scythia wants something. Claire!
Yes, we've got loads more messages coming in. So shout out to Tree Shaker Tucker, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey guys." And to Mooing Bastard, who gave us €10 and wants to know, what is your earliest Civ memory? Mine is playing Civ 2 for the first time on Windows 95 at the age of 7. I didn't even speak English yet. I had no idea what to do and I fell behind. Eventually I got out one horseman, felt really proud of myself. Moments later, a French ironclad showed up.
Lol.
Well, I apologize, Mooing Bastard, on behalf of the French.
I'm just going to sit through a really good deal, but I kind of don't care.
I mean, I guess...
You know, I'm going to take care of this. Apparently, I kind of forgot to tweet about
this. I'll do the thing. It's fine. Your job right now, John,
yes,
is to tell Mooing Bastard about your earliest Civ memory.
Well, you know, the weird thing is, I think the first time I played Civ was actually the really dumb Civ 5 series we did on the channel. So you can see it. You can see me failing miserably at Civ, which is great. Let's not talk about that though, because that seems like a bad idea. Because I didn't play the earlier Civs. I didn't play the earlier Civs at the time. I still haven't actually. I've not played really the earlier Civs, to be honest. You can literally see my first experience with Civ, but I wouldn't recommend it. So that's all absolutely fine. I want to see this tweet go because Claire says she's going to tweet. And Claire doesn't normally tweet. Like, normally every tweet's from me. So she's going to try and replicate my tone of voice. And we don't have a brand book. So how's she going to do it?
The brand book is start the live stream tweet with grab your popcorn.
Yeah, but then what do you say?
Well, I was thinking about that. I didn't expect you to put me on blast for being an awkward potato when it comes to, like, doing a thing that's not in my own voice. Thank you very much, John.
Own it. Just tweet. Claire here. John forgot to tweet about the Civ stream, but it is now live. Something popcorn. There we go. And then link. Done. That's the tweet. Go. Do it. Why are you not growing, by the way? Why are you not... I feel like you should be growing. Well, then again, there's not really much to... It's not wrong. There's not a huge amount of food around here, is there? No, there's just not. I can see how that's a bit of an issue, yes. And the capital is at least starting to grow here. Anything else I need to be sorting out? That's all absolutely fine. You don't have power, but you would like power. Is there any way I can get you power? Honestly, not. The only power I've got right now is dams. Because, I mean, obviously I could build power plants. I do have sources of coal, but that would involve me getting Rainer over to build an industrial district, which is dumb. Because I don't need production. That's the production district.
Oh, shoot, that's Amazon.
It's Amazon! That's the lawnmower!
Sorry!
Stream's highly professional. Close the door, close the door. Everything's fine. It's all under control. This stream's the height of professionalism. We don't have a lawnmower, but we've got a garden now, and apparently grass grows if you leave it. So we decided we were gonna sort that out, but the lawnmower just arrived, and I think that was just it. So Claire's just gone to pick up a box with a lawnmower in it, which hopefully isn't too heavy. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine, and... Oh! Okay, this is positive. Canada, you see, we don't have to nuke Canada if Canada just nukes itself with a volcano. The one thing is it's not done too much damage. But yeah, anything that slows Canada down at all, I'm going to take as a win. And what I'd really like to see is Canada starting to request... all sorts of bits and pieces. Oh, hang on. Special session. Apparently I've got new discussions available for the World Congress. Do I? I don't know what those are. I mean, I'd like to think there. I would like to propose we help my dear friend Canada, because if Canada wants to actually have aid, I'm happy to pour money into Canada, even though it helps Canada, because it helps me more with victory points. So major natural disasters, I'm down for. I'm so down for that. That is 100% what we're down for. And Rapa Nui has gone over to the Ottomans. I think that was originally city-state, of course. Then Britain conquered it. Then they lost it because there's just too much pressure from the Ottomans up here. So yeah, England's not doing well in many ways. Their army was they were in a lot of wars at one point. They're still in a lot of wars. They are in... Oh yeah, they're still in a lot of wars. I think they're kind of cold wars. To be honest, I'm not really sure there's much going on in those wars right now. But yeah, they've definitely lost... Actually, how much do you even have? Can we tell how much you've got? You've got, yeah, what we see. Then, who have you stolen that off? You've stolen a city off somebody. Because that's definitely not from your name pool. And then I think there's one more I can't see. Somewhere. So, you wanted to do me a trade for... Actually... No, I've got loads of turtles. Okay, I don't need turtles. I've got loads of them. So that's fine. That's all absolutely a-okay. Don't forget, I have got you over here. Now, hang on. What are the... You're actually not awake. Oh, no, you're not even awake yet this turn. Okay. I want to get a Cahokia mount up as soon as possible. What are the rules for Cahokia mounds? I assume that was the lawnmower, by the way.
No, that was a parcel for me.
Oh, gosh, no. Okay, we're going to be interrupted by Amazon again later with a lawnmower, because they promised it before 10 PM, the bastards.
Yeah, but I had a parcel that was supposed to arrive before 10 p.m. a few days ago, and then it was just, like, late and arrived today.
What a bunch of dicks. It doesn't...
I mean...
It just says you could build them anywhere. So honestly, I'm just going to build a Kokiabout, like, on that hill. It's going to be great. So, okay, everything's under control. That is, someone has been raising up barbarians. Oh, I really hope no one does that to me. Because, as I say, I can't counter-spy. Because I don't have any spies. So if people start spying on me, I can't counter-spy to stop them. And normally people do start spying on you. And they start robbing me a lot. Because I'm making so much money, they come and steal the money. So that's going to happen. That is gonna happen. You need more housing. Can I get you sewers? You've already got sewers. Well, that doesn't help in the bloody slightest then, does it? Okay. Who else needs housing? You need housing. Would you like sewers? You could have sewers and a bank. Okay. I'll give you sewers in a couple of turns. I can't afford to give you them right now. Right. Remember to give Segu, sewers. How are you doing, by the way? Are you okay? For the time being. And no amenities, just about enough housing. Yeah, you're holding together for now. We do actually have somebody right here. There's also... Yeah, there's mines over here. I could actually have my... Oh, you ate those turtles, you dicks. I could actually have a new aluminium mine, which would be useful for selling. You know what I'll do is... Oh, that's a Kokia mound too. Okay, I'd rather have... I'd like a trio of farms. I'd like a big farming cluster. And then once you're done with... That was his last build. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get a Kokia mound over here. We'll tear down some of this rainforest to build a Kokia mound because it's better. Because everyone actually hates rainforests. Like, you think rainforests would be, like, beautiful and people would love living next to them? No. People, like, hate the insects or something because they lower appeal. It's weird. Everything's fine. I just need more everything. You need sewers. We need more of that in 2 turns. We'll get a really good campus down. It's all going to be fine. Everything's going to be under control. Clap!
Yep. I just twote.
You just twoted. Excellent. Well done.
No, twote.
Uh-huh.
Not twoted.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You will have tweet. Yes, of course. Everything's fine. Sadly, they might actually be able to hold that place. It's just too far away from anyone to really be laying down enough pressure.
Alright. No parcel for Tabby, says Anthony.
Not yet.
In the chat, no. She's too much of a... She doesn't lower herself to, you know, engaging in pecuniary transactions. Mm-hmm. She just has people do that for her. By the way, she is now in my office, sleeping on that little rug in the spot where her cushion normally is. Mm-hmm. But it's not there because I brought it in here.
Excellent.
Because cats, man.
Yeah.
Cats!
Okay, we've unlocked ideology, which would get me a 100% commercial hub, and I've got a lot of commercial hubs, but I think I'm going to wait until I've got, democracy. Extra gold from buildings if population is 15 or higher, 50% if at least 4 adjacency bonus. I feel like that's not going to be worth that much to me, to be honest, but I don't really want to... Okay, right now I'm making 1,357. I think this is going to be worth more, but let's find out if I'm wrong. 1,357 right now. 1,375! Okay, I was right, just. Can we get you into safety, by the way? Because, okay, so that unit I just spent $1,500 on is about to die. So that's good. I'm happy about that. So, okay, it may as well die gloriously taking out this modern infantry that it's competent at dealing with. So, screw you! We're going to go over here. Take that guy down. Yeah, shoot him down. Take out this Oh, he didn't even... He actually died doing it. Well done. So, okay, that's fine. And we have got another trade route. Okay. Where would you like to go, by the way? Arrange by gold, because that's the only thing that matters. We could go to Hunza, but no, we can't go to Hunza, because that's the one place that screws me over. My friends over in the Ottoman Empire, that would get me quite a whack of science, actually, which would not be bad. To be honest, I think I'm happy to go for that. That's worth a fair whack of everything. Yeah, let's get that underway. That's not too bad at all, so let's just get over in that direction. Do we have new concerns to bring to World Congress? I'd love to do it too, but I don't know how. 11 turns till we actually get the World Congress back. How did this fight over here go, by the way? Oh, we're about to destroy these guys. Good. Tear them down. And 1 turn till you grow. You move over here. Don't worry about mines or anything. Instead, yeah, I'd like you to just get a Kokia Mound. No, not there! Bloody hell, don't build a Kokia Mound there. That's where the really good university is going to go. So don't do that. Get a Kokia Mound. Assuming you're allowed to on hills, and if you need flat. If you need flat, I'll just buy this tile, and then we'll tear it down for food, because it's marsh, and that's not really useful to me anyway, to be honest. So that's all absolutely fine. A whole bunch of people just made peace with Victoria. Who else just made peace on... Oh, no, I think it's just Taruga just changed side due to suzerain, so that's all absolutely fine. Yeah, just store up giant piles of diplomatic favour so I can win that when the time comes. I don't know who's been burning down all of this. I think it might have just been... Oh, it's just about random barbarians, I think. And there's also my guys who are here. Sorry about that. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Just don't mind me. We've got open borders. I'm not invading. I'm just... What's a military engineer doing here? How long's that been there? Has that always been there? I can't remember how long that's been there. I'm sure he's supposed to be there. Right, build up. You just get over here and start tearing down some stuff and building all of this stuff. You may as well get down, yeah, some beautiful railway tracks and just get the railway tracks moving in the right direction. Let's just get a bit of nice movement and flow going. And much of that actually speeds up your... Does that speed up traders? I don't know, you know. I don't. And you repair that. There we go. We finally got that farmland repaired, and this time it should stay repaired. Because yes, I hope so. There's 3 builds left over here. What's the best thing I can do with you, by the way? Well, there's a whole bunch of mines we've just not bothered claiming in this part of the world. Now you've got that done. Maybe go over there and take care of that. Though actually, no. No. Go and build Cahokia Mounds everywhere, because who burned this down again? I mean, Scythia's standing in it with the middle of an AT crew, but I'm going to assume they didn't do it, because mostly Scythia is super chill. So I'm sure they didn't do it. I'm sure it's all absolutely fine. Who controls that space, by the way? Okay, these guys do, which is probably good, because I'm guessing you do not have... Yeah, you don't have enough amenities. Let's get a Cahokia Mound down, then another Cahokia Mound down. Okay, Cahokia Mounds are everywhere. Right now, we all just live in a Cahokia Mound game. It's going to be okay. You could do with... Honestly, everyone could just do with Cahokia Mounds right now. Get another builder out over there. And next turn, don't forget to give you guys sewers. Because you need housing. So that's all. Absolutely. It's going to be fun. Everything's under control. It all makes sense. Everything's happy and lovely. Claire!
Yes, absolutely. We've got lots of messages coming in.
Yes.
Shout out to Kelly Jensen Cowboy Boots, who came back as a channel member. Thank you so much for subscribing to that. And then we've also got, we've got a message from Alex, who gave us 5 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
Nuked dollars.
Nuked dollars.
Hello, John and Claire. I almost forgot about this stream. I will have to catch this later because I'm mid-workout. Just popping in to drop my best dollars. Take care. Well, I don't know how you're working out, but if you're working out watching this stream, go.
Go. Run faster. Lift harder.
Yeah.
Pump past the max. Give 120%.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Anyway. Shout out also to David, who gave us €5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, thanks for another wonderful stream. How did the ME3 stream work out? And please, sir, can we have some more? I've been a fan since Fallout Frost."
ME3, I'm going to miss, ME3 was a stream I was not 100% happy with. I felt it started off a bit slow, because that comic was way longer than I thought. I would have... Sometimes I end up thinking, I wish that stream had just gone a bit more smoothly than it did. And I wasn't 100% happy with how the ME stream went, because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So...
A bit off?
Bit off. Yeah, just a bit. So I wasn't 100% happy with how all that was looking in the end. I would have preferred it to have worked a little bit differently. Also, I'm very frustrated that somebody just sniped Cahokia off me. And I don't actually have a spare thing to get it back. which is really annoying, because I was literally about to build a whole bunch of Cahokia mounds. And now I can't, because I don't have the... Someone's going to die for this. But on the plus side, ho ho, campers. +4 campers. Is that worth an era score? Apparently not. Okay, and straight away we can get a library. +6 science, not bad at all. And I can also get a bank or a sewer. I'm going to get bank in these guys right away. No, John, don't. Don't, because we've been saying this. Segu desperately needs that sewer. So get that in play right now. Okay, so this is all fine. This is all fine. You go and take care of all of this. You buy this tile right now. We're gonna go get that aluminium mine down, because we need that anyway. So it's all fine. It's all under control. This guy, meanwhile, can just go over here and get this rice farm down, which we need to. And now you can be immediately reassigned over to Fez. Yeah, I want you to go to Fez. Go over there. And in 5 turns, I want to get this preserve done. This is going to be the most beautiful preserve in the world. This preserve with all its buildings next to the cliffs of Dover. Oh my. That's going to be lovely. Assuming we can ever clear this damn camp that just keeps coming. I'm just going to send this over here, by the way. Just to... Oh, okay. There's more here. There's a fair whack more here, actually. So that's good. We just need to... We're never going to defeat these guys, are we? Maybe I could pay them off to go and attack somebody else? Not Fez. No, I own Fez. Why would I pay them to attack Fez? Maybe it's because it used to be a city state. That's interesting. That might be kind of not only a bug, but probably an oversight. Which is... Yeah, you can actually tell... Even when you've taken over a city state, you can tell the barbarians to attack yourself by telling them to go and attack that city-state. I mean, I could just tell them to go and attack, Scythia. I mean, it would get them out the way. It would get them out of my territory. And I hate Scythia. Kind of. How much? 1 grand. Honestly, I can afford a grand. Wonder if Scythia minds if I basically declare a proxy war on her. Screw it. I don't care. Maybe they'll knock out like one of the little tiny settlements. And they'll get them out of my cocking territory. That'll let me, hopefully, knock them out the game. Once I actually get my own, rank 2 mechanized infantry corps in play, I might just be able to get them out the way, then just rush down, grab this camp, burn it, and then job done, basically. So yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good thing right there. Everything will be a-okay. Don't worry about any of this nonsense. I'm a little bit concerned about you. This mechanized infantry, I'm not looking the side of that. Well, not one little bit. But everything else is going just fine. Though I desperately need Cahokia. I'm learning more about this guy. Yeah, I already know about that. Can't do anything there for the time being. And yes, we just keep moving in the right direction. Though, seriously, Canada, if you'd like to have some help due to that eruption, I'm more than willing to toss thousands and thousands of gold at you. I doubt the AI is smart enough to not ask for help, because asking for help would help me. I doubt they're that smart, but you never know. Maybe the AI is smart enough to not start aid competitions if it would help a different victory type they're not currently doing so hot in. I honestly don't know. Clap!
Yes, Psyker in
hey,
chat.
Psyker.
Psyker says if you can get a privateer, you can coastal raid the barbarian camp to destroy it.
I think it's got plenty of troops dotted around, and they've got ranged troops and everything. I just saw some field cannons, so I'm not sure what the range of a privateer is. I assume it's just 2, not 3. 3 seems like that would be generous. But I need to double check that. But in fact, I can double check that. Right about here. Privateer. Yeah, range of 2. So I feel like it would be taken out by the field cannon, which has greater range strength, and these guys have got range strength. So I feel like it would just be taken apart. So I don't think that's going to fly. As nicer idea as that is, that's not going to fly. Instead, I'm just going to drop some money, and climate change is now happening. But I'm already safe from it, so it's fine. This is good. As climate change accelerates, the major climate events are going to get more severe, and that's going to work in my favour, because it's going to generate aid requests. And who's winning this one? Okay, thankfully, Canada's not getting involved Egypt is, which is perfectly okay. If Egypt picked up, like, you know, a victory point or two, I don't care. And we're almost at democracy, which is going to be good, because it also means trade routes to allies and suzerains provide bonus food, which will also be... well, actually, it'll just be good for these guys. These guys will start exploding if they've got the housing, which they do not. Can I get you sewers? You've already got sewers. You've already got as many farms as you're allowed to have. Okay, well, this is... it's all fine. Come over here. I need you to tear down this rainforest and just build a Cahokia mound here instead. It's all going to be... when I say that, I don't have a Cahokia mound right now. Oh, bloody hell. Where can I get a... any civics I could do to pick up a very quick envoy by any chance? Oh, that's not going to work. No, none of them. None of them. Cultural heritage over here will be 3, which will be good. That's going to take me a bloody 10 million years to sort out. So let's not worry about that for now. The only one I've only skipped... yeah, I've skipped Divine Right, Reformed Church, because I don't want theocracy, and I don't want monarchy. Theocracy is actually pretty good. It's not bad at all, to be honest. Obviously, it's better if you've got your own religion, which I don't. But it's not terrible. It's alright in many, many ways. So yeah, there's not much I can do to rush any more envoys, unless Cahokia's got a mission. Train a line infantry. How much would a line infantry cost? Just out of interest, a line infantry would be... I can afford that. I can do that next turn. Okay, next turn we'll just buy line infantry, and that should get us them back. Okay, well, it turns out I'm a genius. Okay, so that's going to sort that problem out. Problem will resolve itself momentarily. Then maybe the turn after that I might just, yeah, pay these guys to go and attack Scythia. Oh, here, it's begun! It's begun! 4,000 gold was just stolen from somebody, and I can't stop. I can't stop them. I can't trade spies. I don't know what spying is. Well, I do, but we don't consider it important. So that's just going to start happening. This place is just going to be robbed. The spies just going to sneak. How do they get in? Probably through the burning rubble. Given the holes are just on fire. Oh, this is... everything's... What are you doing? Was that a barbarian boat that just took out my... that just severely crippled all of... Oh, good. I'm so glad that's here. That this damn barbarian boat's here. Still, I've got replaceable parts. So that should be a big increase in the amount of food. Let's get oil. Let's discover what oil is as soon as possible as well. Just start peppering these guys. Oh, bloody hell, this is... everything is fine. You guys get ashore, like, now, if you can. Okay, at least you're nice and safe inside. I can't even attack these guys. I'm just being attacked on the open sea by all of these bastards, because these guys got away. Those barbarians are actually coming for me. Right now, they are coming for me. Do you have walls, by the way? I feel like you actually should have walls at this point. Yeah, I've decided you get walls after all. That may have been an oversight. Get the boat moving back in this direction. Okay, these guys have just bypassed Hunza and are now just coming for me. Hunza have still got no army. They've got no army at all. Yeah, I'm now losing. I'm losing a little bit of money here. This is good. This is good. Not so, like, I've never been sure where that money figure comes from. Because it's like, oh, you've been 4,000 gold's been stolen. Well, I'm not down 4,000 gold. I'm down maybe like 400. Where did the other 4,000 come from? I don't know. So I'm not 100% sure how that works. Right, clear this out the way. That's bonus production I don't care about. It's bonus food as well. And next turn, we train the line infantry. Then I'm building Cahokia mounds. You can't stop me. I'm going to build Cahokia mounds all over the shop. It's going to be great. I'm just going to get that over there. I'm going to get you over here. You are going to build a Cahokia mound here, hopefully. You're going to come over here, build a mine over here. That's going to be bonus gold, which is going to be great. And then more Cahokia mound. We'll just tear down some forest. It's fine. Do you need more food, by the way? You find out... Wait, what happened to your... Oh, yes, your housing's fine now at this point. But everyone... Yeah, no one's got amenities. No one's got the amenities they need. Nobody. So that's fine. This city doesn't need amenities. It's got natural beauty. Tons of it. That's what we got there instead. You've got walls so you can shoot these guys, but our barbarians are really representing a problem. It's fine. It's all gonna work out. It's all gonna be a-okay. We're gonna have next turn Koki-mounts everywhere. Koki-mounts all across the sky. Still can't do anything there. Just wait until I just need to get into the Flibble McGibbet. I just need to get into the World Congress. Once we're there, we'll be. Oh, I didn't move this. Okay, luckily it's giving me a chance to move that. Can I get it here? If I land it here, I can get it ashore. Then it won't be eaten by these barbarians, but it will probably be eaten by. You can't move out of here. Desperately reinforce. I don't think you're going to be able to survive against an attack from mechanized infantry, but zone of control means you might only get attacked by these guys. If so, you might be able to escape to the campus next turn, but we don't even have control of the sea right now. We don't even have control of the sea, which is embarrassing. So everything's fine. It's all under control. Everything's as it should be. We actually captured a Canadian spy. We don't have our own spy program. We don't even know what spies are. Might just sell them the spy back.
Can you convert the spy to be your person?
I don't believe so. His name's Kenneth. He's Kenneth the Spy. I will trade you Kenneth the Spy for the Sistine Chapel ceiling. He's not willing to do that. Make it more equitable. If I toss in 4 gold, he'll do it. He'll give me the Sistine Chapel ceiling. Actually, that's religious, which I don't want.
Well, he really likes Kenneth, clearly.
Okay,
Can you just get him to give you, like, somebody different that you can use?
Well, or like a different bit of art that's just like a bit of, like,
more
art
valuable.
that's worth, I mean, in all fairness, actually, this is interesting. The biggest threat Canada poses to me right now is tourism. Tourism is generated by Great Works.
Yeah.
I can buy Great Works off Canada with money.
Yeah.
Eventually, they'll let me do it. So, okay, I'm going to buy the statue of... Do you have any particular famous... have you ever read Frankenstein? Do you like Frankenstein?
Yes, I mean, I've read passages of it at school, and then I've pretended that I'd read it all to, like, sound smart and shit.
Done. Alright, we'll buy that then. That is... Oh, that's even cheaper. He doesn't like it, clearly. 1 gold for 30 turns, and then 3 gold up front, and I give Kenneth back, and he gives me Frankenstein. Done! I'm going to try and drain Canada's culture by trading for it. Now, any chance... Okay, just in theory, like, what is an average bit of...
Oh god, people are very amused by the name Kenneth.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I have now got what's the frequency Kenneth in my head, and it's not going to leave for another 2 bloody weeks.
Okay, 16 gold a turn for 30 turns gets me a work of art. Okay. What if I was to trade you, say, a bit of, some turtles? You don't have turtles, do you? No. Would you trade turtles for a portrait? No, doesn't consider that particularly worthwhile at all. I think you've just got enough great works. Okay, leave it be. Leave it be. We do now have a brand new great work right here. Where are we actually keeping this, by the way? That's Pride and Prejudice. We keep these books on our old god obelisks to Cthulhu, by the way. That was Poe. More Poe. There's Frankenstein. Okay, we're keeping that on the old god obelisk in Kinshasa, because obviously we are. Because we don't actually have any... We don't actually have any cultural districts where we can store books. So all books just exclusively exist on Old God Obelisk. Though actually, now I'm wondering, I can't generate my own products. But can I buy products from other people? Is that deemed to be a work I could buy? Because if there's actual products, I don't know whether products are purchasable. I'm not seeing them showing up as an option. So I don't know whether that's going to work or not. Could I trade you silver for Wales, by the way? 5 and then 1 for 30 turns. Yeah, I don't have Wales right now, so I'll take that. It's fine. Okay, so we'll get Wales. Good. Okay, well, this is promising. This is interesting. Kenneth Bond. Oh. 00 trainee. Just the intern. Just do the photocopying, it's fine. We're about to get democracy, which is very exciting. And we've already got you moved out of here, right? Yeah, we've already got you moved out of here. Just the nick of time. You're just desperately holding on. Next turn, yes, line infantry. We need line infantry next turn. And if I can just capture more spies, which is pure chance. Like, that was... We did not have... We have no anti-spying program. That was just Kenneth Spy being incompetent as flip.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to... Oh, you want to give me the Canterbury Tales, which are not very readable. In return for coal and 1 turtle. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, and shout out to Jason in chat who points out that you can start selling those great works to other civs to make space to buy more and then get your money back as well.
That's true, but I'd rather have the culture off them right now, to be honest, because I am not doing desperately well in culture. I'm not doing terribly. I'm doing better than some, but I don't want to fall further behind in the culture game. In fact, actually, the culture game is actually going pretty well for me, which is weird, because I don't have a single culture district, but it just sort of is. I do not like the fact this guy's just here. Suffrage! There we go. And that means we get democracy, which is going to be worth a lot of food. So, yes, we're going straight over to democracy, which also gets me, discount purchases with gold,
Aww.
which is hugely important. There's democracy, there's a mirror score, and that generates a huge amount of bonus stuff. So, I don't want the New Deal. The New Deal is, I don't have that many cities with 3 specialty districts, because generally I go in, I build the basics, then I get straight back out again. Free market. Well, I'll get that back in play, because that's good. And then I've got an extra anything I want slot. Now, okay, what could we do here? Colonial officers. Faster growth and loyalty, no, do without that. Colonial taxes is okay for, yeah, not original continent, but I'm pretty sure lots of these are on the original continent. Plus 1 gold for every envoy would be okay. And then extra science for buildings in campuses. Again, that's rationalism. Oh, it's okay, but I can do it. I just need to maximize money. I just need to maximize money. That's it. That's all I need. What's the best option here? What's going to generate more? Colonial taxes or Merchant Federation? I mean, eventually, when we get banks up, colonial taxes is going to be worth more. I'll give it a go. I'll shove that in, and we'll see how that all fits together. Merchant Confederation might be worth a bit more. So yeah, we should go up a fair whack right now to... Back up to 1,375, which for some reason we weren't already at. But that's all absolutely fine because... okay, you managed to survive somehow. You get the flip out of dodge. You just keep opening fire on these guys. I need you to get out of here, out of the way. And then just sort of, yeah, you get over here. And then attack. You should win really handily. Oh yeah, you're going to annihilate them. Which kind of puts you in a bit of an awkward position against that ranger. And then I'm going to buy the line infantry. No, he just survived, which is actually really good news. Then I'm going to buy the line infantry is going to be right here. And that should be me back in control of Kokia. Yes? No? What it was... When they say train, do they actually mean train? The mission is... The mission's gone. But I haven't got the... Maybe I get it next turn, I'm not sure. Yes?
Yes. Let's see. We've got a few different things. Psycho says Kenneth was a baby spy on his first mission.
Probably, yes. And I hope they keep sending baby spies on their first mission. Because it's working for me.
Folks are suggesting that... in the movie adaptation, can a spy be played by Mr. Bean?
It does seem all a bit Johnny English, doesn't it? Yes.
Yes, quite. And Amanda is in chat and wants to know if we got any fan art requests. It says, can't promise anything as fancy as a tabby mountaineer, but I have some free time.
I mean, we could just have an egg box nuking Canada. That'd work for me.
Unless Amanda has some kind of, ethical and moral objection to that. I don't know. I think she's from the US, not Canada, but I mean, I'm trying to recall the...
Or if you feel, if there is an ethical objection to nuking Canada, you could have an egg box being physically restrained from nuking Canada by Claire and Tabby.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm just getting some nice railroads up here. I do like the railroad system. Like how, obviously, it kind of recreates the old creating road system from Civ 5. If you want to do it. I find it lovely. I find it very, very nice indeed. In one turn, by the way, we'll discover whether we have any, oil. Because we're just losing oil right now, so that's good. I finally bloody work on this. Soon we might be able to, yes, divert this army down south. And it's going to be great. I'm hoping next turn I get my Cahokia mounts back. Really hoping my Cahokia mounts just kind of come back. Because that would be really nice. That would be really, really nice indeed. Okay, none of you are doing anything right now. These are all my islands. You are... Oh, yeah, this is just beautiful tourist island. This is natural preserve tourist island. Everything's just great over here. You're over here, and if you can, no, you cannot get another thing down immediately. So instead, just double check you guys are all blocked from doing any production. Right, yeah, you're blocked. No. None. Well, that makes any difference because this is the basic in production here anyway. So that's all absolutely fine. If I could get out an extra settler, I will just take this city just for the sake of getting a 15th trader out. But I don't see it as, like, urgent at all. I'd rather get down, a mine, then tear down this, then Cahokia Mound, which I'm hoping I'll gain next turn, because I did do the thing that told me to do. So I feel like I should get a Cahokia Mound. I should get Cahokia back, because it said, hey, train a line infantry. And I haven't trained a line infantry, but I have acquired a line infantry, which is basically the same thing. My science has at this point caught up or overtaken most people, just not Korea, obviously, because, oh, I've discovered the Fountain of Youth. I think someone else has already discovered it, to be honest, but it's there. I think one of my traders just saw it, right? Yeah, one of my traders came across it. Or possibly I just increased my level of diplomatic visibility with the Ottomans for some reason. I think possibly, maybe one of my allies just launched the satellite, and thus I have full visibility. Okay, oil. Oil. Do we know where oil is? I found... Oh, there's 10 million villagers just... There's a lot of villagers just at the bottom of the world right now. Do we know... Someone has just stolen... yeah, someone's just robbed my main city again. Okay, we've discovered the Fountain of Youth, which the Ottomans have. You guys have nothing. We're just desperately trying to... Oh, hang on! Flipping Babylon showed up and are trying to help, which is remarkable. Did we actually get Cahokia back? We didn't! What a bunch of dicks! We did the exact thing they asked us to do, and they didn't. Wow. What a bunch of dicks. Okay. Keep laying down fire on this damn thing. Sooner or later, we're going to get it. I could wipe that thing out, but instead just hold still. You would suffer a major defeat against that. You would be wiped out by that. Let's get over it. They've got another one too. Oh, God. Okay, I feel like the best option might be not what we're doing. The best option might instead be just paying them to go away and attack Scythia. I'm really feeling like we should just pay them to go and attack Scythia. How much would that cost? Scythia. Yeah, it's just £1,000. Next turn, I'm just going to pay them to go away. I'm just going to pay them to attack Scythia. It's going to be fine. It's going to be... That's precisely what we should do. That hurricane doesn't affect me. Well, that has not got food. I don't care. There's so many villages just on the edge of the world that no one's bothering to go and get, and just no one cares. It's great. Okay, well, I could go there. That would be some free, probably, just some, like, Ghibli gibbets, inspirations or whatever, the equivalent for science and culturists. So that would be quite useful. So I want to go up there and do that at some point. I don't know. So, okay. Okay. This island's getting out of hand. These bastards are getting very out of hand. So this is... Luckily, there's all the other islands seem to be pretty much under control. These guys are desperately doing their best. Still enough Cahokia, so there's no... okay, I'm just going to send this guy down over here. We may as well send you round over here to... Oh, we found oil. The game hasn't actually shown me about... Okay, hang on. Take me to the oil. I can now see oil. So, search for oil. And, yeah, I know it's working. Okay, so there's oil there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have oil right there. I have a source of oil. You, yeah, Tim Beak 2 also has a source of oil. which is pretty good. Where else do we have any oil that's anywhere close by to my territory? Nowhere in the core, by the looks of it. So, yeah, it's literally just on the outskirts, which is, to be honest, is fine. So I've got 2 sources of oil, which is more than enough. That's all absolutely fine. Just clear that and get rid of that. I might just sort that. Actually, hang on. Do I know how to build an oil well? And is that an oil rig? I think that's distinct from an oil rig. No, I can't build an offshore oil rig. Okay, so I can't. There's no point rushing. I can't get there yet anyway. Because, yes, that's a thing I can't do. What I can do, however, is... What's the priority at this point? I've already got computers. I could start moving towards rocketry, which is... what if this is even actually useful at this point? I mean, uranium, I can't have my own nukes anyway. Nuclear submarines, I can't get my own nukes. I may as well just start moving towards... mountain tunnelers doesn't really help me. Research lab might be useful. Let's just move towards rocketry. Let's just get rocketry in play. We can't do anything with it, but, you know, it would be nice to know we've got it. But I kind of feel like at this point I've got the tech I need. I don't know what other tech I'm going to be able to usefully have access to it. And nothing has enough amenities. It would do. This is where I'd put my Cahokia Mound if I had it. Gosh darn it all. Yeah, I'm just going to bribe the barbarians. Which screw Scythia. Alright, I'm so sorry, but she just needs to... these guys need to go and eat Scythia for a bit, and then Scythia can use their army to defeat them. Actually, maybe not. Scythia's not got much of an army anymore. I think it might just be... I might just be about to unleash the end of Scythia. So that'd be fun, if that was to be a thing. We'd have to see about that. Actually, Scythia can get some aircraft out. The aircraft would annihilate them. I'd really appreciate the help if she was willing to do that. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We've got a bunch of pet pictures in chat. So do check that if that's of interest to you. We've also got let's see. We've also got a message from Jessica who gave us 50 Swedish krona and wants to know if you have any plans to play It Takes Two, the new game from the creator of A Way Out.
The problem is A Way Out was janky as flip. I think we had a fun time, but that's because we just have a fun time playing together. A Way Out is not a game I would look at and say, yes, that is a game I would desperately want a sequel for. Maybe at some point, but just because of the move, we're a little bit lacking in capacity right now. So at some point, maybe, but I don't consider... Oh, what was that? Was that me? No, that was the city-state next door. That's fine. I'm not. It's all under control. You guys need to just go away. Seriously, naff off. Go away. Die. Please die. Okay, hopefully that will be enough to kill you soon. It's all going to be a-okay. And fishing boats, which generates actually a giant pile of money, which is pretty good.
I mean, the other thing as well with Sir Roderick Quincy Fonts on the bottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, says in chat, It Takes Two really leans into the fun wackiness, highly recommended.
Okay, that sounds better than the really dumb
Paul Wilson says A Way Out was an incredible video, which, thank you, but the thing with A Way Out that you've got to understand is that, it's so not my type of game, and, because I've always played games, on PC that are kind of, slow-moving games and turn-based things and stuff where, you don't have to go super fast and do stealth and stuff like that. I really struggle to just, use a controller intuitively without looking at it.
Yeah. Because
that's just never how I've played anything. And so, for A Way Out, it was so... I mean... It was frustrating for me because I felt like I couldn't follow the story and I found it difficult for that. I'm sure it was frustrating as hell for John because I
had to edit the damn thing. I had to edit the damn thing.
Yes, I was gonna say that afterwards, but I meant when we were playing, I'm sure it was frustrating for you because it took ages to do things for me to get.
Yeah, but in the end, you almost won, because then all of a sudden you just suddenly pulled amazing super abilities to be good at shooters out of your ass, and shooters are some of the hardest games to get your head round. But then all of a sudden...
I just button mashed.
Yeah, and it
because I'm
worked.
very unsubtle as a human.
And it worked.
Yeah, but, like, you had to cut almost all of that, like, chase scene at the end because I was so bad at driving in the game.
That's true.
And people still commented, like, Claire is so bad at this game. Like, not everybody, of course, and that was not necessarily the point, but it was, like, it was a bit of a, like, yeah, it wasn't the most enjoyable recording experience, I think, for either of us, or indeed editing for John, because he's very kind to always try to not make me look, you know, I mean, neither of us have a problem with the fact that I'm not good at video games in that specific way, but, you know, you can't tell what people on the internet are going to say, and if somebody is going to, you know, like, go in
Here we go.
Like,
Go
stereotypes and
attack
stuff.
Scythia,
Anyway.
you dicks.
There is a lot of platforming and stuff in Take Two. QT Funny says button mash always works. I don't know if there's a lot of platforming. Yeah, and Lore Revolution says it doesn't seem like I don't think you'd enjoy it, Claire. It's a lot of jumping and shooting, which just doesn't really sound like my thing. Ooh. Myra is writing a song. Myra says that she's writing a song based on losing my religion. Is that like a stream song, or is that like a fully different thing? Myra, please tell me.
What do you mean? Do you mean the old? It's the. Oh wait, no, REM. No, wait, it says REM. The old REM song, right?
Yes, I think it's because I said that Kenneth made me think about what's the frequency, Kenneth, and then we started talking, and we've been talking about REM in chat for like a while.
Okay, good. I was just worried for a second you didn't know, you'd never heard of REM.
I literally just said like the word Kenneth has put their song in my head.
Yes, that's fine. That's all okay.
Laura Revolution says Claire plays The Sims when? Well, I played The Sims. I played the new expansion pack this morning with my I don't know if people have seen it, but I posted a picture of I posted a picture on my personal Twitter a while back of like my setup with like my standing desk raised up real high with my stationary bike like under it.
Yeah.
And then you know you can play a game and do exercise at the same time. So I had to put a timer, obviously, because you can't start a Sims game at like, 10 in the morning when you want to do work afterwards and not put a timer. But I did exercise for like 45 minutes because I was making a Sim.
Who burnt that?
That might be an actual... We've been talking for a long time about how would we do a Sims video, but actually like with the new pack, it has more of a like gameplay aspect that gives you tasks, right? Because you're supposed to redecorate people's houses.
Okay.
That might be a way of getting into doing a video.
All right. Yeah. More interesting, certainly. More interesting.
But yes. Ooh, and it's a stream song that Myra is doing.
Yeah.
Very good. Looking forward to that, Myra. And at some point, John will think of a joke to cheer you up about the fact that you're job hunting, which is the pits.
I think this came up last week, didn't it? Which is I being a bastard actually quite enjoy job hunting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find interviews in particular quite fun. Because once you like stop treating them as like a thing where like you are trying to, oh blimey, I was just annihilated. A thing where you're trying to impress the other person. Instead, you treat it as a thing where, like, you're both trying to impress each other, and it becomes like a game. That's kind of fun all of a sudden. Can we take that out at least? Jesus Christ! It just won't die. It just won't cocking die. Throw everything we've got. Send in the horses. Send horses at it. Just shoot the tank with your musket. Yes! Well done! You're going to die now. But it's fine. You're going to But why aren't they going over here to Scythia? I just paid them $1,000 to naff off and leave me alone. But they're not. Also, Korea has gone to the moon. Korea is now on the moon, and there's not much I can do to stop them right now. But hopefully, in 5 turns, the option might become available to get my hands on some nukes or get my hands on some more diplomatic victory points.
Oh, Psyker agrees with you.
Yes.
Psyker says I quite like job hunting too.
Yay, job hunting. Yes.
Sorry, I'm not sure how to say your name, but Dukoofed says John gets job interviews. I thought he had a degree in classics.
Very amusing.
Oh, and Psyker had a promotion today. Congrats,
Oh,
Psyker.
sweet. Congrats, Psyker.
Well done.
Okay, I'm going to send the crossbows up
Wow.
here to assist in any way I bloody can. Yes.
Motley Brit in chat sees you.
Uh-huh.
Motley Brit says John just enjoys that interview or a socially accepted excuse to show off.
Yes.
I
hope you weren't planning to drag me with that statement.
You have been seen.
I hope you're not planning to drag me with that statement, because I don't disagree.
No, I don't disagree either. I'm saying it's on bloody point.
Uh-huh. I think we just have to wait the 5 turns to get the 3 envoys off here, because Cahokia just cancelled its mission after I did the mission, which is rather frustrating. And these guys are not pissing off to attack Scythia, which I do not appreciate at all. You guys get over here, get out on the ocean, get over somewhere. I just need them to go away. Why won't they go away? I've already paid them to go and attack somebody else. Do we need to also pay them for peace so they stop attacking? Because they're bringing a battering ram up to my modern city, which is quite frankly just offensive. Like, at that point, they're just taking the mech. When they actually just start sending cooking battering rams up to a city that doesn't actually have meaningful gates anymore. Dear oh flippin' dear. It's gonna be fine. This dumb Fez civil war one day will resolve itself. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Matt who gave us 14 Canadian dollars.
Nuked dollars.
Matt says, thank you for helping me through tough times. I've been watching since Fallout New Vegas YOLO, and this is my first time donating to anyone. P.S. I'm Canadian, please don't nuke me. Thank you so much, Matt, and that's really awesome to hear that it's your first time donating to anyone and you chose us. That's really neat.
That is
Thank
very
you.
lovely. Welcome aboard.
Homo erectus gave us €5 and says, long overdue first donation. Did you know the 80 Days dev stealth released a game today?
Ooh.
A murder mystery on a boat, and you're the murderer.
Ooh.
I know, that sounds
I
very
don't know
much up
anything
John's
what that is.
alley.
I hadn't heard about this at all.
And they say cheers as well. So thank you so much. That does really sound like a John type of game.
That sounds fun.
John
I'll
always
see what that is.
wants to play the games where there's like John always wants to play the board games where there's like an imposter or something like that.
Yeah, then I hope I become the imposter. It's great.
Yeah. Or that one expansion to Pandemic where you can be the plague.
The bioterrorism.
Yeah.
No, you're not the plague. You're the bioterrorist. So you're acting on. You're kind of helping the plague. You're not.
Yeah,
you're not,
I mean, I feel like that might take a while to be playable again.
Yes.
But, you know.
Well, I think they said they're actually. I swear I can't remember whether it was actually I think it might have been the Pandemic team saying they're working on a new board game that's much friendlier.
Oh, good.
And happier and not so topical anymore.
Oh, good.
I feel like I need to bribe these guys to piss off. It's only 900. There we go. Okay, we got them out of our territory. And I've also paid them to attack Scythia. So I'm kind of hoping they will now they're out of my territory, they're finally going to go away. And that means we can finally get a preserve down. Right here, including a giant pile of free housing. Get that done right over there. And now that should... Yeah, now I can move you straight on. Because, well, then again, actually, hang on. How much would you be allowed to build? Oh, no, not till 10. Okay, so we need to move you on. You can have more stuff, can't you? No, not till you're 13. Okay, I just need to figure out where, Rainer's going next. Because we might finally have run out of spaces to send to them. And back towards the capital. In fact, potentially. So not you, but you can have multiple new bits and pieces. So, okay, back towards Cumby Soleil. They need that. So I'm just going to check my other cities. Well, I'm just doing that. Clap.
Yeah, and Lord Pedo Redux also points out that the new game from the 80 Days devs, Inkle Studios, it's called Overboard! And the exclamation mark is part of the title. I will DM you that.
Yeah,
so
that sounds
you can
interesting.
Check it later.
That does sound interesting.
But I thought that everybody might be interested in that.
That's really cool. That sounds really interesting. Thank you for
indeed.
flagging that. That's really interesting indeed.
Yeah,
Could get
and then,
back over here. Yeah.
Sorry, also shout out to Wedge Antilles who gave us 20 Danish krona.
Decent krona.
Decent
krona.
And says, I'm right with you, boss.
Excellent.
With a little thumbs up.
Oh.
Which is very sweet.
Excellent.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Shout out also to Kelly, who gave us £10 and says, I am gutted that I missed the birthday live stream, but I was working a 12-hour shift.
Oh, blimey.
Have a belated birthday present from Faith and I. Thank you so much, Kelly. And, yeah, I mean, 12 hours. 12 hours is a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Which is appropriate, because that's nearly how long the anniversary stream was. Yay!
Well, I mean, I think it's about how long we both worked that day, because we were doing work beforehand. However, we were not standing on our feet, having to talk to people.
Yeah.
Talk to people who want to buy coffee.
Yes, that is true.
Which is
Though I have done that job before. I don't
think
think
you
you
have.
have. I don't think you have. I have.
No, I haven't, because
I've done restaurants and cafes in the past. Yeah, I've done both.
Yeah, I believe. I mean, unless I don't know, she could have changed jobs since then. But I also remember because she worked at Costa, and I really like Costa coffee. Anyway, let's see.
Okay.
I see.
We're just about holding on over here. You irritatingly having come over here now might want to immediately go back home to deal with this nonsense. These guys just can't catch a break. Everything, it's all under control. We just need to take out this camera. I'm really hoping they'll now go over here and they'll attack some of these Scythian cities, because I've now paid them to leave me alone. I've paid them to attack Scythia. I want them to do it. I want them to get on and bloody well do it now, because that was the deal. So I'm hoping they'll get on with that, because I've paid them off. And also, yeah, I need to save up some money in order to get the sanctuary buildings down, which are really expensive. But I am getting reduced... I think I've got, reduced cost of gold purchases right now. And there is a... Is there not a flipping... Oh, no, there's not a financial district here, because they've got a harbour, and the lighthouse and the market pull double duties, so you don't need that if you've got the lighthouse. Yeah, I was sort of thinking, wow, did I just miss the opportunity to build a financial district? No, because I've got the harbour, I'd forgotten about that. It's fine, everything's under control. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Soulkissed, who gave us £5 and says, here is money for Tabby treats. Torture John with a tuna water next time he is being smug. Well, I mean...
I like tuna for the most part.
Fortunately for John, because I'm not...
by the way, did she go?
She's in my office, sat on the blue rug in the spot where her cushion normally is.
Oh, no.
I told you that earlier, but...
Sorry, I'd forgotten.
He's busy looking at the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, as much as I like to torture John, I'm not gonna actually put a bowl of tuna water, in a room that has carpet, where it could be on the carpet, and then, yeah, no, that would be bad.
Yes, that would be bad.
No. Dear, oh dear, Motley Brit says, never worked pub, coffee or restaurant. Claire officially one of the modern bourgeoisie. I mean, yes, solidly middle class, I would say, but when I was a student, I did a bunch of tutoring.
Yeah.
In English when I was in France, and then in French when I moved to England. So it's I mean, it's absolutely exactly what you're saying, right? It's the kind of job where you can
buy a Grove right now.
Make more money whilst doing something less tiring and difficult to do. So, hey.
So there we go. The Cliffs of Dover are finally not awful. They're actually producing some good stuff there. That's actually finally good. And no, seriously, I want you working all these tiles. Screw production. Oh, I forgot to set this to 0 production. Good, that's better. Right, okay, that's gonna be and we can get the sanctuary. And actually, I need to get a. I need to just basically. I just need to take this mine down because screw this mine. This mine that's on fire. I do not care about it. I just want it gone. But I need a builder to actually do that work. But I don't want to move this because I want to get the cokie amount down. So I'll just get a new builder out momentarily. It's all fine. Everything's under control. It's all going to be great. And then once that builder's done, I'll send that builder up here. I desperately need more builders. And my builders have so few builds. Oh, God. It's all fine. Maybe I should have actually, set the bonus builds policy. Then again, I think I'd rather have the gold. But it's the gold paying for builders, so I don't know about the economy there. I don't know how many more builders I'm going to be needing. Like, at some point, my empire will have just reached as big as it's going to be, and everything's going to be as improved as it's going to be. So I'm not sure whether it's worth giving up the money to...
apparently you disabled science, not production.
Oh, did I? Oh, I did as well.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, that's better. Luckily, there's, like, no science in this place, so it's fine.
Wow. I was saying in chat that I would be bad at doing a job where I have to be polite to random strangers who are occasionally awful.
Yeah.
And Buster Bear says if you have trouble being polite to people when they're awful, how do you live with John?
Wow. Wow.
I would like to point out to everybody that John is never awful to people he doesn't know, or indeed service workers, and that he tips very well.
I do. I think
and
it's very
that
important.
is a green flag if I've ever seen one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just, if you're dating somebody, see how they treat service workers. It's a very important piece of information.
Get the flip out of my territory. I feel like this ship's actually about to be... my ship is actually badly damaged. I think, even though that was a major victory, I think this ship might be about to be destroyed. And they've burnt my cooking fishing boats, like, the moment they were flipping done. Which is unfortunate. And I've got no power. Obviously, there's no electricity anywhere. That storm doesn't affect me, at least. And obviously, I completed flipping Bologna and them. I don't even know that. I don't even know who you are. But I've got an extra. I've got a free person there, but not Cahokia. Oh no, obviously no. Obviously not Cocky Cahokia. So apparently I could have these guys. So +2 gold and +1 gold. Oh no, that's the trading dome. I mean, I guess I could build a trading dome at... I could just build a series of trading domes at... I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to lock down. Maybe I'll get that later. Just because if I'm tearing down territory around here, I could just have a... Like, all this territory is garbage and useless to me. So, I could just basically move around here. Also, I keep forgetting to move these guys on and just build more and more and more. There we go. I've connected 2 cities together, which is officially worth a hero score. Didn't even realise. Yeah, I'm just going to tear all of this down. I don't know whether I have to or not, but I might do it anyway. Also, hang on, how's the appeal round here? Is there any chance of... There's a nice spot way up there. That could be a nice little... Actually, no, it's not. It's not beautiful enough for a district. There is a nice luxury district up there, potentially, and my money is being badly siphoned by everything. Yeah, my money's being badly siphoned, I assume, as a result of people consistently robbing me over and over. So I'm just gonna tear down all these cities one by one. It's gonna be great. Because actually in 2 turns, no, hold off for the Kokia Mound. This entire district, I'm gonna tear down this entire rainforest. I'm just gonna build a series of suzerain buildings in their place. It's gonna be great. It's completely 100% what I want to happen. And yeah, finally, there is a bit of aggression going on towards Scythia. So I'm kind of hoping Scythia will respond by launching some counter-aggression. That I'd be willing to accept. Can I have this sanctuary, by the way? 1,495. I could have it next turn. I'm going to have that next turn. That's going to be great. Also, I've been floating a lot of faith. So, bank. And... bank. And you don't need a bank. And... bank! There we go. That's a lot more money. I forgot to build banks everywhere. Now there's banks everywhere. Now we're fine. And stock exchanges could be there too. Who needs housing? Oh, you desperately... Yeah, you need housing. Because John... I always forget to look for the little symbols. The little symbols that show you who needs housing. Well, I now know he needs housing. So that's fine. You, buddy, can just... You've got 2 builds remaining. Tear down a bit of space. Just get it out the way. Completely worthless, whatever. And then in a moment, yeah, in 2 turns, Kokia. I'm gonna get those. I'm so annoyed the Kokia mounds. We lost them the turn before I was about to build them everywhere. Bloody hell. Everything's it's all fine. We're also, yes, I've saved up a lot of diplomatic favour. Okay, a lot of diplomatic favour. Just a handful of turns. We're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna okay. Let's keep an eye on the situation here. By the way, overall, obviously Korea's doing very well. 64 technologies versus my 54. Amazing. Okay, Korea does not appear to be rushing straight towards Mars colony. They don't have nanotechnology yet, which I'm honestly quite surprised by. Canada is moving towards culture, but it's not looking too worrying. And diplomacy, Canada remains on 9. So I am comfortably ahead in diplomacy for now. Whether that's going to last or not, I don't know. And whether Scythia is about to try and do a landing onto this spot. I just want these guys dead. I really just want these guys dead and out of the way and not causing trouble. Because, also, what just got burnt down? Oh, yeah, my fishing boats. I know about that already. We're about to lose that boat. I'm only to buy a flipping submarine off the guys who just are destroying my stuff. Just for the sake of having something. And until I've got plastics and can build offshore oil rigs, I can't. Oh, I've just been robbed twice. I think the same city's just been robbed twice. Yeah, the same city has just been robbed twice. This is really going to start impacting my income here. Everyone has now started developing spies, and they are now just treating me as a giant international piggy bank, and there is nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. This is, oh no. Claire, how's life?
Yeah, life is good. We're talking about tipping in the chat.
Excellent.
Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, I think you and I have been tipping just more than usual in general, like during the pandemic, whenever we've gotten like takeout or whatever, because the delivery drivers and then the restaurant, like we just want those things to still be around.
Yes.
You know, and we've been very fortunate that we've been able to work all the way through.
By sheer coincidence, I've magically gained a great merchant who happens to give me trade, which is precisely what I want, and everyone's kind of squatting on the... So, okay, I've got railroads. I'm just going to ship this person over here. And there we go. I've now got an extra... I wasn't even aiming for that, but I should have been, so that's fine. Seriously, you just get back over here. Stop tearing stuff down. I don't need to tear stuff down. Save your build for the Koki mount, which next turn is going to happen. It's going to be great. Okay, it's all gonna be marvelous. It's gonna be magical. In fact, what can we build you here? By the way, could build you a stock exchange. It doesn't actually help me in the slightest, but it is just more and more points. I'm worried people are gonna try and blockade my great merchant points at some point, but then they didn't last time, which was honestly kind of surprising. This city's gonna rebel in 3 turns. I'm not sure they can stop it. Scythia's army is not looking hot at all. In fact, I suspect they're going to throw their entire army over here and then lose, which is great. Next turn, I get 3 more envoys, and we're getting towards another 3 there as well, which is good. You've made it over here, and you can repair up this industry, which is great. And then you can also get down over here and just do a bit more fishing, because these guys are not looking in great shape. Actually, no, don't do that. Head back over here and... For some reason, these guys were not attacked. Who finished off the ironclads? I don't know, but I shan't say no, because that means you can return to the city for urgently needed repairs. Which is positive. I was expecting you to die. I'm not sure where you went, actually. But, okay, we're going to gain this Scythian city. Scythia does not have much left. They've got, like, a couple of tiny, insignificant cities. There's not much you can do with them at this point, to be honest. But, honestly, I just want to see Fez, like, doing its thing, and Sanctuary. Oh, 2 science, 2 production, 4 food, 5 gold, 5 culture, 2 faith off that 1 tile. That'll flipping do. And also, yes, I just need a new person over here. Just basically tear this down, and then probably tear this down too, and then maybe build a farm, or maybe a Cahokia mound. Claire! Have I mentioned Cahokia Bounds?
I think you have, but I wasn't
one.
really listening to your complaints about it, so...
Bloody just want Cahokia Bounds! And no one's got enough amenities. My Empire's got two, aside from Niani. Niani somehow has enough amenities. I don't know how they've got enough amenities. Maybe they just get... Oh, they've just got enough. They've just got enough. If this was a Scottish game, I'd be boned right now, because that's the whole name of the game. Also, Kamea is sending cultists at me, which worries me more than a little bit, but what can you do? I do not need missionaries. I don't need any of this. It's all fine. It's all under control. You don't need anything else, right? You can have some better walls, which will actually get me more tourism. I'm just going to get better walls here. I'm not that actually helps me with my defense, but, like, I'll take the bonus tourism. And to be honest, I'm trading so much. I might want to keep an eye on this. Yeah, next turn. Okay, next turn's a big turn. I get my envoys. We get session in the UN. And I can therefore get a whole bunch of... Okay, so next turn's the big one. That's the biggie right there. Claire. All yours.
And yes. Let's see. Shout out to Data Matter, who gave us $25 and says, hoping that you are all doing well.
We're doing pretty well, I'd say.
We're doing pretty
bit
well.
Warm.
A little warm. Yes, exactly.
Also, I tried to have a day off today, but it just ended up with me doing lots of little jobs instead. Just like, you know, homework rather than work.
I mean, I thought you were saying that you wanted to start taking a day off every week so that you could do things around the house.
Yeah, but that's just the thing I lied to you about so that you kind of get off my case about taking time off. So if I just vaguely promise I'll do it in the future, then you stop annoying me about it, so that's fine. No! Wait, I mean, yes, that's a thing I'm going to start doing really soon.
John, I want you to have time off. You deserve nice things.
Okay. What's going on in the UN? The UN is... Here we go, 2 diplomatic victory points. I might be able to get another 2 right now. The World Games are on. That is training athletes, maintaining stadiums. Oh, well, okay, we're not going to win that, but I kind of may as well not vote. Actually, I have to vote one way or the other, so I may as well vote yes, because I don't care. But I'm going to lose. Duplicates of chosen resource grant amenities. I will vote for what is out in the middle of nowhere. What's out in the middle of nowhere? Where are my amenities? I've got loads of diamonds, actually, dotted about. Actually, I've got more silver. I'll say silver. Okay, that's fine. Units of chosen promotion class. I'm not really sure which way the AI is going to win, so I'll just put 1 for... But the more important thing is, how many... me, obviously... What concerns me is the possibility everyone's going to gang up and say I lose points. Because once I start pulling ahead of the pack, it might happen. So, how much can I afford? I can afford 10. And I don't think I can afford to do anything else because I can't not vote. I don't think I'm allowed to not vote. So, if I... so I can get to 10. That leaves me with 89 left over. Which means I'm going to put a little bit more behind silver. Because I may as well...
let's see.
Yes.
Jason says vote the luxury down. Vote the luxuries down, voting them up never wins.
Probably you're right. But anyway, I don't know which way. I guess that might get me...
What does everyone else want, is Psycho's question. Be strategic with the voting.
It's true. No amenities. Well, I've got no coffee. But, like, if I just vote in the right direction, I might get an extra victory point. But I suspect everyone else, the vote might be against me in general. And then I think that one generally wins in terms of someone gains. So, yeah, I just don't want to back it. And there's no point in me backing this any further than I've got. So I guess I'll just hold some points for the next time. I just hope plus...
It might be safer to vote to lose 2 points as final render. That way you win the vote and only lose 1.
Yeah, but the thing is, last time that vote came up, I won. Just by putting all my points behind me, I did win it. So I know I can win it. So I'm hoping I might win it again. Because I've won it before. So I know it's not an instant failure.
Sebastian says, you don't need to spend all your diplomatic favor on the score vote. Just spend more than any other civ can afford.
That's true. But if everyone backs, if everyone goes one particular direction, then again... I was about to say, like, well, Congo's got the most points, but Congo has a ridiculous amount of points, actually. But Congo is my ally. Allies just screw each other over. Like, the fact Congo is my ally means nothing, and I don't have enough points to outvote literally everybody. I'm just going to go for this, and we're going to hope, and I'll hold 90 back for the next session. It's all I've got. I really hope it's enough. So, come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on! And... yeah, I got it again.
Nice.
I got it again. And... yeah, melee. And no amenities, coffee, which... the one I picked just happened to win. I think I might have gained a bonus point there. I think I got everything. So I voted for myself, and I got it. I got the 2 diplomatic victories. I voted for the World Games. That one. Units have chosen gain +5. I didn't vote for melee. I voted for range, but I still voted in the right direction. And yeah, it went over to coffee on this occasion. Although
coffee.
No, coffee's now worth nothing.
Oh.
Coffee has been voted down by the UN.
Well, I will buy all of it then.
I'm afraid it no longer exists. I think it's like a world embargo on coffee. The world has just declared an embargo. Basically, the implication being that coffee no longer grants.
Compute
the fact that
petrol.
The fact that coffee no longer provides amenities suggests no one's enjoying the coffee, which suggests it's like a worldwide trade blockade on coffee. So there's no coffee anymore. We blockaded coffee. There's no coffee. There's no coffee.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid it's worldwide. So I guess that means you're now going to be backing going to Korea to join their Mars project where there might still be coffee.
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay, so we got.
Tabby, come here. We're going on a plane now.
I'm not sure Tabby would want to do that.
Yeah,
okay.
Of course.
World Games begin.
It's fine. I have cold brew.
I'm gonna lose that.
Don't tell anyone.
So I gained 2 error score for Billy Burpty Burp. Okay, hang on. Also, I've discovered new sources of shipwrecks. I've found shipwrecks, but okay. Okay. So, yes, World Congress awarded me 4 diplomatic victory points right there. So that's actually... We can actually do this. I'm at 18. I'm so close. I need literally 1-8. I need someone to catch fire. I need someone to have like a massive cocking earthquake or something.
Wait, so how many victory points away are you?
8. 2.
2.
I need one, and that's one competition victory. That's a single competition victory. That is nothing. That is actually really positive. Really, really positive. So, okay. That has just worked out really nicely for me. Now, next up, very careful city-state maneuvering here. So, okay. Okay. Venice, I could get +2 for every market, which would be really nice. I'm not going to be able to lock down Venice, but it would be nice to have. Samarkand, I could own, and that would get me trading domes, which might be really useful to build all around Kumbi Saleh. That certainly would be useful. I've actually lost Mogadishu for the time being. That is keeping my traders safe on water tiles, which is kind of important. I've lost Zanzibar, which takes away my cinnamon and cloves, which is really good. Okay, one goes to Cahokia. Oh, this is really tight. One goes to Cahokia. I'm now the suzerain. Now, before I make any more decisions, I'm going to immediately slap down Cahokia Mound! There are enough amenities here, which is really important, because not enough amenities leads to reduction in non-food yields. Like, my entire empire is... If there's not enough amenities, the empire is not being productive. The empire is being really unproductive. So we also don't have enough stuff over here. So, Cahokia Mounds! And it's also housing. People live in these Cahokia Mounds, which you'd think they wouldn't be willing to do because they're literally huts and, like, everyone else lives in a city. But, like, I don't know, it's COVID's, it's to a lot of people to reevaluate their priorities. So it's fine. Then come over here. And Cahokia Mounds! And it's just, all these problems are just solving themselves. Every problem is just solving itself. Right now, this is excellently good news, and you're just going to come down here. But Cahokia Mounds can't be adjacent to each other, but you could be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you come here and build a Cahokia Mound right there, that would work. You've come over here. This is going to rebel in 2 turns, which is really good. You've made it here, which is fine. You're right here as well. These guys are just chilling out doing their own thing. I need these guys to just naff off, but I literally can't even be basic barbarians. You just need to rest and repair, please. I can't harvest oil, which is a shame, because... Okay, I think all the units that were using the oil are dead now, so it's fine. My oil deficit no longer matters, because all the oil is... it's already dead. All the oil units are dead, so that's fine. You just need to, yes, make your way over to here as well. My money is in a lot of trouble. I could have another trader right now, but I really need this builder over here, because when this builder's there, this is a lot of yield that's being left on the table. But I think I might need to repair this before I demolish it, irritatingly. And I could also get a turtle industry over there. So yeah, tear that down, or possibly repair it, then tear it down, and then just leave it empty. Then come over here, tear this down too. I'm not sure if demolition uses a... No, demolition does use a build. Demolition of, like, forest, natural reserves uses a build. I'm not sure if tearing down a building uses a build. I don't know, actually. So you're fine. You're going to come over here. We're just going to build Koki mounts everywhere. We also need more builders over here. You're almost established, so I need to save up money because I need to get a new thing. Oh, bloody hell, this is getting... Whew, everything's fine. Medieval wars. I don't have a stock exchange here. Don't worry about cultists just yet. Rebellion might affect Bradford. My era score is not looking terrible for a heroic age where there literally was not a dedication. I could use all the dedications with garbage. So right now I'm using the dedication spies because, yeah, there was no option. Not a single option actually worked for me. England is in a dark age right now. If I could just give... No, you know what? I might just go and give Bradford a little nudge. Might just send a cultist over in that direction to go and have a little chat with England. It's going to be great. Claire, all yours while I'm dying.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Alcicon Blacksmiths. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Who gave us £20 and says thank you for all the vids last year. It helped me get through it. Live shows, and I can... yeah. It's just maybe I'm missing something from that sentence.
Oh.
But they are saying... that they can teach forging again, so all is good now.
Forging or foraging?
Forging.
Forging, excellent.
They've got blacksmith in their name.
Oh, as in forging metal, not forging written materials. Is that a thing we should teach people? I feel like that.
Okay, yes.
You understand why I was confused. Yes, that was the source of my confusion, you say.
Yes. Yes, so thanks for all the vids. Last year it helped me get through it. Live shows too. I can teach forging again, so all is good now. If you want to get out of London to visit Suffolk and forge your own sword of destiny, let me know.
Uh-huh. I feel like, there's
Why, yes, I do want to do that. Obviously, who wouldn't? I want to smash some metal with, that's hot, and I want to make a warhammer, obviously, or an axe or something, or both.
But you also get really hot and you get tired. And there's no point making a sword anymore because Terry Pratchett already made the best sword ever. So what's the point?
Yeah, but I said I was going to make a warhammer or an axe. So,
yeah, but is it made out of a meteorite? Well, then, no. What's the point?
Okay.
That's my favourite thing Pratchett did. Okay.
Would you believe this morning John called me a Pratchett witch and thought that was a burn?
I didn't. Well, I did, but I knew it wasn't a burn. I was deliberately teasing you, as you're well aware. I
know. But I'm just saying I enjoy doing headology.
Yes. Domestic trade routes is garbage, so I don't even need to bother researching communism. And third alternative is not terrible. I mean, but then research labs are so high-tech. I've barely got any of them, so it's not really worth it. So we don't need to bother researching totalitarianism either. Sports media, nukes. Okay, +2 great scientist points for every university, +4 great scientists for every research, engineer, every factory. That's not really going to help me much, to be honest. Divine rights. I may as well just move into Cold War, because, yeah, I can use cryptography. to have a little bit of defense. At the bare minimum, cryptography as a desperate attempt to stop people robbing me over and over is something. It's not great, but it's something. At least gives me a tiny bit of defense in Cumby Soleil. And yes, now I just need to get down... I need to get down more builders, tear down the rainforest, and start getting as many trading domes as I can up. Because with every single trade route going through that one city, if I can just build like a handful of trading domes, that's actually going to potentially be rather useful. Then again, I don't really know... I haven't been optimizing it to luxuries, because up to now it hasn't been a consideration. So we'll need to keep an eye on, yeah, as each trading dome goes up, what that does. It may or may not be useful to me, so... Clap!
Yes, indeed. People want to know which witch I would be.
I think you're Magrat.
Yes, we both agree I'm Magrat, but I aspire to grow old into Nanny Og.
Yes, because Magrat did ultimately end up, yes, married to a jester, which feels very appropriate.
Hey.
Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Did anyone just declare war on me? Apparently I just declared war on Hungary. Does anyone know why? The Hungarians have... Okay, it's against the Babylonians, but I've been sort of pulled into it. Okay. I feel like the Hungarians are not going to win that one. Why was I... Oh, are they my military allies? Which sort of ally are you, FYI? Oh, it's a cultural... Why was I pulled automatically into a cultural alliance war? We're not even military allies. Okay, I'm kind of at war with Hungary right now. But I'm kind of hoping, because the primary war is over here. Okay, how do the militaries compare? Pretty big military, insignificant. Okay, Hungary's gonna... Okay, I'm kind of hoping they just... Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. I was kind of assuming, like, I wasn't going to be automatically pulled into that war, but I was. Okay. Hungary's tech is... I mean, Hungary's science isn't actually spectacular. They're not the most technologically advanced. I might be able to defend my borders if they come in this direction. But my islands are relatively vulnerable. Who else are you at war with, by the way? Oh, he's at war with everybody. Oh, okay. He's at war with Korea. That's fine. If he's at war with Korea... Then, oh, buddy, you've made a horrible mistake. Are you at war with the Cree? Because that they also border you. You are at war with... No, you're allied with the Cree. Okay, that's why you're so confident going to war against Babylon. Okay, Babylon might be about to take a lot of damage, but just the city garrisons will be able to defend themselves moderately well. So, okay, hopefully that war stays far, far away from me and shouldn't affect me at all. We'll go through combustion to plastics. At least that way I can get some oil in. And also geothermal plants. Yeah, just move towards geothermal. At least I can get power. And yeah, with Cold War underway, that's going to be useful. And yeah, I just need to basically tear all of this apart. And you just need to come over here, by the way. Because we may as well... Yeah, just move in this direction and just get more and more flipping everything down. Get the trader out first, to be honest. And in fact, gold is pretty cheap. Can I also get a build rate? Yeah, I can get a build out straight away. The game doesn't mind you stacking civilian units if you're just trading them, which is fine. This is... that fish. The fish keeps getting pillaged every time I try and build it. Send the cultist out in this direction right now. We're sending the cultist over here. England, I need to have open... Actually, wait, I think cultists are allowed to just cross borders anyway, aren't they? I think they are. This is fine. England has... Do you have no great works, or do I just not know about them? I don't know. Yeah, I think cultists are just allowed to cross borders automatically. So, a rebellion in 14 turns. If I can get them to break, I might be able to actually have Bradford for mine, just because of the pressure coming off Wallata and Cumby Soleil. So, I'm going to see if I can just encourage Bradford to flip sides, which would be hilarious. Yeah, I assume Kaguna used to belong to Kamea, just based on its positioning. So, yeah, there we go. It's weird-ass position for Sheffield there. And Hull is under attack from something. Are you guys at war with the Ottomans right now? Oh, you're at war with kind of everybody. But you're not actively at war with the Ottomans at the moment, but someone's attacking you. Possibly it might be a city-state who's allied with one of the combatants, I'm not sure. Okay, this is fine. Everything's all okay. It's all under control. A lot of people have just declared war on Hungary simultaneously. Basically, no one... Yeah, 30 city-states are now at war with Hungary. Because he's just declared war on all of the suzerains around the world. So, I'm hoping he won't even bother coming to say hello to me. It's gonna be, it's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be a-okay. You stay right there. I just desperately need more builders, who are now only 500, because the reduced cost in gold is really nice. Now that these guys are dead, I need more builders here. I need more builders everywhere. I just need to get a giant pile of builders out. There was another builder over here, wasn't there? No, that must have been your last build. Okay. Well, you are... Oh, wow. You're straight out of amenities again. Great. 0? What do you mean 0? How'd you have 0 amenities? What? You can't have 0 amenities. You've literally got an amenity producing... What? Hang on. You've literally got an amenity producing building in your city. How on earth do you have no amenities? Okay, well that's all fascinating. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but something weird ass is going on. Okay, fine. I'm sure it's all under control. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to see some cute cats?
Yes, I would love to see some cute cats.
So here's a Psyker and Final Render's cat. He's a chunky boy who doesn't like the heat.
He doesn't like a chonk right there. That's a good chunky pose.
Yes,
it's not the most flattering angle.
Beautiful, beautiful cat who is not enjoying living in a top floor flat.
Yeah, well, we understand that
conversion.
Pain. We understand all that pain all too well.
Then we've got his little kitty kitten.
Yeah.
Who's a very playful boy.
Oh my goodness. A slightly cheeky face to my mind.
Yes, indeed. This is...
Food!
This is Axelfact's cat Refurb. Axelfact points out this picture was taken roughly 10 minutes after she was given dinner.
Yeah.
With her food all around her. Quote, she eats like a train.
She has beautiful eyes.
That's
really
gorgeous,
beautiful eyes.
But as are all of Axelfact's pets.
Yes.
And then we've got Lisa's cat, who is hiding.
Oh.
And going, Mother, turn down the sun.
Very, very, yes. Lots of pets struggling with the heat.
Finally, some more cute cats,
goats!
as you can see.
Goat. I love goats. Goats great.
Goats are very cute. I am going to put all of these in chat again.
Yeah.
And Anthony has sent some more pictures of Annie and Leo. And Twitter was being weird and not showing them to me. So as soon as I get my hands on them, I will share them also. And show them to you and everything.
Possibly at the moment I started building some buildings, the game started trying to reassign the luxuries as well as it could. But, like, it just didn't have enough to go round. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's going on here. But I desperately just need... I need more builders everywhere. Just basically toss up Kokia mounds and also trading domes as soon as possible. Then again, I am going to be getting... What is that? Actually, now I'm a democracy and thus I'm gaining more influence points. I think I'm going to have another 3 envoys pretty soon. So that's not going to be the worst thing in the world. And hopefully, Hungary just stays far away from me. I'm hoping they just naff off and leave me alone. It's going to be great. And I need someone. I just need someone to have a natural disaster. If someone can just have a natural disaster.
But, like, not you.
Not me, because you can't aid yourself. In fact, I'm supposed to be receiving aid right now, and the Egyptians attempted to rob me, but got killed. Sadly, we didn't capture Kenneth too, which would have been great. We could have, sold them back for another great work of writing. I love how writing works in this game, where there is one and only one copy of every text, and no one seems to consider the possibility. I don't know if that's supposed to represent, like, the original manuscript. Maybe it's supposed to represent the original manuscript. But, like, it's very... It's very peculiar. And also the fact that the Iliad even has an original manuscript, given its oral tradition and wasn't from one source and all sorts of other things I'm going to point out. The idea of the Iliad having an original manuscript is... I feel like I've been ripped off by a guy who sold that to me down the pub. Right there, yes.
Well, I mean, I wonder if it's not supposed to be the original manuscript so much as, like, claiming the person culturally, like... like whenever somebody wins at the... Like, what's his face who wins at the tennis when he wins his English and when he loses his Scottish or whatever?
Murray.
Yes, Andy
And
Murray.
you mean British versus Scottish? Because obviously he can't be English versus Scottish.
Yes, no, he's not English at all, of course.
Yes, he can be British versus Scottish,
sorry.
yes.
I was just really confused by the fact that I couldn't remember his name.
Yes, Andy Murray. I'm not sure, he might have retired or something. I haven't heard about him for ages. Maybe this hasn't been tennis for the last year, which is why we haven't heard of tennis-related news. That would make sense. Right, we're all moving in the right direction. You're going to get a Cahokia Mound down. Once we just start slapping up Cahokia Mounds everywhere, that's going to make life a lot easier. Go over here. You go over here. We're just going to build a railroad straight through this Cahokia Mound, because why the flip not? And then you may as well just get over here. That's supposed to be a trading dome, but no, I don't want a trading dome over there. Build a... No, why would you build a trading dome? I want a Cahokia Mound. Why can't you build a Cahokia Mound right there? It's not adjacent to another Cahokia Mound. I better still be the bloody head of Cahokia. I am. Okay, hang on. What's the rules of Cahokia here? Okay, hang about. Plus 3 gold. Amenities from first Cahokia. Upon discovering natural history. Plus 1 amenity from second Cahokia Mound. Plus 1 food for every 2 adjacent districts once feudalism is discovered. Every adjacent, blah, blah, blah. Receive an additional housing once cultural heritage is discovered. Cannot be built adjacent to other Cahokias. Okay, well, it's not adjacent to other Cahokias. I just want to... Where's my Cahokia? Yes? I don't... No! I want to build a cooking... Why can't I build a Cahokia Mound? Does anyone know why I can't build a Cahokia Mound here? Because I guess... I may as well build a trading dome, to be honest. I mean... I don't know whether... It's gold. I'm not going to say no to gold. I'm not sure anyone's even going to bother working the damn thing. Oh, hang on. Is that... Ah! Well, I'm glad I just did that, because that's located in this city. Okay, well, that... Fine. Well, I'm glad I didn't.
There's another mound next to the one you're trying to place.
Oh, there is as well. Ah, I'd forgotten I already had...
Thank you, Jason.
I already had one in Narnia. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Situation resolved. So, yes, that has immediately... I think that's caused a big jump over here. So that's actually really positive. But I think we just basically now want to just build as many trading domes in the city as we can. Like, Kumbi Saleh is now just going to become a trading central. That's just what we're doing. So now you just get over here and start recruiting followers. And we're now just going to start... Yeah, we're just going to start desperately knackering these guys. Hopefully, Khmer have got the same idea. And we can just cause a mass break of Bradford. And we can inherit this really dumb alchemist guild... unique variant, which would be great, because otherwise I can't get that. But I assume I can inherit that, same as anything else. And seriously, someone just keeps causing rebellions to pop up in Congo. I don't know who's doing it, but they're not doing it to me. So I'm going to take this as a massive, massive ass win. And, if we're really lucky, a massive AT crew army is now just going to land here, and Scythia is going to finally actually demolish this base for me, which I am really happy about. Like, that's everything I wanted. So you're going to build a Cahokia Mound here, and that's going to sort out... That's in Gao, right? Yeah, that's in Gao, so that's going to help out with that. And then... I should have enough money to build several builders at this point. So, we can have one over here. There's one builder. You can also have a sewer. Just to keep you growing. I think sewers should kind of count as amenity insofar as representing the not lack of maybe not. Okay, you need to go over here. Yes, Cahokia Mound. Great. You go over there and take care of that. You're just trading as best you can. I can definitely afford one more. We've already got a Cahokia Mound over here. You could definitely... Yeah, we could definitely have one over here as well. I'm just getting builders. Builders everywhere. Builders all across the sky. You don't have... It's going to be great. Everything's going to be fine. We're going to fix everything. This is going to be great. That's plus faith, which is actually really useful. I don't actually have a turtle industry right now. I'm not really sure whether I should build that. You get over there. This is going surprisingly well, but I desperately need someone to explode. Because, okay, let's make sure nothing's sneaking up on us here. Okay. Korea has still... Okay, they have researched nanotechnology... But they're just not launching the Mars colony, despite having, like, 10 space programs. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe, are they at war with someone right now? I know they're at war with at least one person. Maybe they're actually spending their time producing troops. They're at war with Hungary. That's it. And Hungary does have a decent-sized... Maybe that's it. That could be what's happening, actually. We might have just been kind of saved accidentally by the fact that Hungary is now just keeping Korea occupied building troops, because I'm not sure what else they'd be doing. Because they've got the tech, they're just not starting the space project, which is marvellously good news, it must be said. Okay, this is all fine. This is really good news. Everything's working out right now. We could actually be looking at victory in having not produced anything the entire game, and without a single wonder in the Empire. It's not deity victory, it's Emperor. We're on Emperor difficulty, which is not bad. I'd say for having 0 production, I'd say this has all gone quite well. And by the way, at this point, yes, gold is actually only plus 44. I was expecting to maybe see more than that. Hunza is past the dangerous territory, so we can't really do that. Candy would be worth a giant pile of thing. Oh, Singapore actually wants me to send a trade route, which is... I mean, sure, I'll be the flipping suzerain of Singapore. Even though it's useless to me. Just because if I just fulfill 2 more of their missions, I'll just become suzerain, and I gain +2 production for every foreign civilization I have a trade route to. Great. Completely worthless. But I do, however, it would be worth, being a suzerain gets you bonus diplomatic favour, which I need to lock down more points, so I'm not going to say no to any of this. This is all fine. I'm okay with this. Also, guys, I think it's time for some revenge against these here flipping barbarians. Because, yeah, Scythia seems to be moving in to clear the camp, so I really hope they do that. If they don't, we need to be ready to do the same. So you're now in position to take care of that. I assume Kokia Mounds can go on top of hills. Don't know. It doesn't say they can't, so I assume it's fine. I think we're looking at a victory here, which okay, great. This has gone much better than expected. Claire.
Now Jason says a spaceport in Chungcheon is trying to launch. You can tell because there is a rocket on the launch pad.
Okay, but in which case, why am I not seeing progress here? I would have thought if that was happening, I'd be seeing this would be filling up, right? Like, that's what that means. That means this project is currently happening. I've not seen the option to buy nukes yet, by the way, which is why we haven't nuked Canada. Plus, I think Canada is not accelerating ahead, and if Canada starts accelerating ahead, like, we can wage war on Canada much more effectively by just buying their great works off them. Which is working surprisingly well. I'm gaining points so much faster than everyone else. It's great. Oh, and we might be able to get Levi Strauss and have Jeans soon. Hooray for Jeans. Jeans are great.
Jeans.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna beat everyone else to that because
it's too hot for jeans right now.
I'm wearing jeans at the moment, thank you. Well, I'm wearing kind of jean cotton hybrid things, which are a bit lighter.
Yeah, but they're just hot.
I'm earning 43 great merchant points a turn. The next person is like 8 and 7. So I feel like I'm definitely ahead of everyone else in that regard. One day I'll earn a great writer. I swear I'm earning great writer points from somewhere. And also I'm earning great admiral points from somewhere too. This is one artist point, 1 great writer point a turn. I might get 1 by the end of the game. I'm not sure. I'm earning some great general points. I don't know where that's even coming from, but I am. So that's great. Everything's fine. I'm just earning all the merchants, and it's really working in my favour, and I love it. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Amanda, who made us not 1 but 2 bits of fan art.
Oh, sweet!
This first one is about nuking Canada.
Yay!
And the second one is about taking measures to get myself some coffee.
Oh, those are adorable.
They're so
I assume
cute.
the chat... Oh, careful. Ooh, blimey.
Sorry.
Claire almost poured water all over the setup.
Sorry.
Move this further away. You can't be trusted. Oh dear.
I mean, maybe if we had a more permanent setup for me that wasn't like, you know, a folding table.
Uh-huh. We will get you a proper desk at some point. It's going to be great.
It would be nice.
Oh dear. And someone's finally built the Taj Mahal, which is really nice. Ooh, blimey. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can buy apostles, which for my religion I don't have, so that's good. Rebels keep burning Congo to the ground, which is brilliant. Wallatta's not growing enough food, which has always been the case, so that's not a problem. To be honest, everybody just needs more amenities, because why wouldn't they? I'm just desperately trying to get everyone doing all of this. You just go over here and sort that out in a second around Jen. You get over here and build a cokia mound in a moment. You're almost healed up. The pearl industry has been fixed, which is useful. You can also have... you don't need a sewer, that's just housing. You can have another builder right over here. Just move in this direction, hopefully get a cokia mound. Actually, I can check this, because up here, you're finally ready to build this cokia mound. And... okay, you can't build a cokia mound on hills. Definitely not adjacent to another cokia mound. So, right. That's unfortunate. Okay. You cannot build a cokia mound on hills. Needs to be on flat. By the Luxy of it. In which case, I mean, trading domes get me. Then again, mines just earn me more. Okay, there's no point wasting a build on that in that case. The best option I've got would be in Gao. That's all hills. None of that's useful. We've already got cokia mounds here. I could just send you up north and deal with these mines, but that's not really that much use. Or you could come over here. You need to come over here, as we've discussed, and get over to this spot in a second and just tear that down and just, or fix it. Either is good. Probably best, actually, we also send you up north and just get a cokia mound. And also set up the turtle industry. We need to set up the damn turtle industry at some point or another. I could just tear down... the thing is, if I tear down this forest, that's going to screw over this, which is a bit of culture, which is not the worst thing in the world at all. But if I tear down this forest, that's going to screw that over too. If I take down one mine, it's probably worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna take down this mine. I'm gonna take down this. And no, John, mines are obviously on a hill because they're mines. Cocking genius, me. How about we just bring you straight back down and where are you gonna go, buddy? Actually, you know what? You can probably do something over... no, that's a hill. Just come down over here and help out with all of this nonsense. You get over there. You can now start coming over to here. You can start tearing down some forest. Can I afford another builder, or is it too expensive? At this point, it's probably too expensive. Yeah, 585. Just! Only just. You know what? No. I'm going to buy... who's sitting on some gold right now? Canada's sitting on some gold. Canada! What would you like to buy off me? What would you like to buy off me? Because I'm going to be needing to offer you... you need some aluminium. I'll just give you 10 aluminium. 100 gold. I'll give you a bit more aluminium. A bit more niter. Bit of... okay, they don't want any of that. Look, this is... okay. Canada's not interested in buying stuff. I'm just going to find someone who's going to buy stuff who's not being a dick. Clap!
Yeah, I'm just sharing Amanda's beautiful fan art.
It is beautiful. I always love Amanda's work.
Always, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what everybody else is saying too. It's just really, really wonderful as ever. And in case you missed it, this one, the one that's just been posted, that's about me trying to go to space, is because the UN banned coffee.
There is a worldwide coffee embargo for the moment.
So I've got to go to Mars to
it's
get
only
coffee.
It's only till the next UN session though, which is unfortunately several centuries away. So just a few centuries with no coffee, Claire.
How do you expect me to survive centuries with no coffee?
No coffee for centuries, unfortunately.
It's fine. Me and Myra are running a coffee speakeasy. We agreed.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Seriously, this is a lot of resources. There we go. I just want to... I'm giving you one hell of a deal there. I just want a bit of gold, you bastards, just so I can build another builder. There we go. I just need more builders. I desperately just need more builders. Just start basically tearing... Get out of my territory, you dicks. Get out of my territory with your damn cultists. Rebellion in 11. There's, yeah, one more charge here with this cultist. There's another cultist who's just chilling out doing nothing. You being here does not help me. Okay, I need you to get out the way so I can tear down the rest of the bloody rainforest. Okay, just go. Naff off, you dicks. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Who do we have next? Department of Redundancy Department gave us 10 Swiss francs and says I was allowed to confide here for support and I can only thank you for contributing to the outcome. I am now Speaker of the Geneva Parliament.
Oh, sweet.
I am standing by to install Tabby as Supreme Leader.
Damn straight.
Yes, indeed. Supreme Leader snores.
That seems absolutely perfectly reasonable to me.
Yes,
I don't see... I can't think that anyone would object to this.
No, she's so pretty.
She is very pretty and very cute. I don't think anyone could ever possibly object to this whatsoever. I think this is an easy sell to the rest of the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no trouble.
And shout out to Jake also, who gave us £10 and says I became older yesterday.
Sweet. Good job. Well done.
So naturally, stream snag this week is cake.
Sneak.
Cake and a jar of jelly beans. Apparently, will send chocolate cake over. Yes, please do.
Oh, sweet.
Also, in exciting snacks,
yes.
Later we can try out the results of some experiments.
Yeah, you've been trying to make your own ice cream.
That I have done. Well, we've had an ice cream maker for a long time, but the freezer at our previous place, the drawers weren't big enough to put the bowl of the ice cream maker in.
Which is a concern, yes. That's a problem.
But now it's very warm and the freezer drawers are big enough, so... Yeah,
very exciting.
I made some lemon frozen yogurt with a raspberry ripple.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have to see if it turned out any good.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Stop just standing here, Khmer. You're literally blocking me from cutting down the rainforest. This may possibly be an environmental protest, I'm not sure. I need these guys to just demolish this camp, which they might be able to do. That's what I really want to say. I want to see these guys just demolishing this here camp. And yeah, once again, I'm just not seeing... I'm seeing no one getting towards Mars. And I think even if you don't have visibility, you can see when they're making progress. That is... Oh, they've attacked the AT crew. Can the AT crew attack back? Because this is, of course, technically infantry. Oh, they did a good job. They actually did a good job there. And the gun's not doing great. That is a... Is that me? No, that's Congo. I don't care. It's fine. If it's not me, it's not a problem. Okay, this is just endless cocking guns, and I can't apparently get a shot at this. I can't hit you. I don't know why I can't. Why can't I hit you? I feel like I should be able to hit this guy, but okay. The AT crew is strong enough to just blast their way through this, which is exciting. That's going to rebel in 13 turns, but it's hardly urgent. Okay, then what have we got? You're coming over here. And that must be a hill, so I guess we have to repair that. That's fine. You have to come round over here just to assist with all the rest of this nonsense. Just head in this direction. We've got enough stuff going on over here. Just get more and more and more, yeah, railroads down just to help speed up this whole process. You now get over here and, yeah, just start tearing down the woods, which is fine. You get over here. And yeah, the more railroad there is, the better, because it's just going to speed up everything else. But we're just going to have to slowly take everything down. We don't have geothermal plants yet, but we're moving in that direction. So when we do, we can actually have power in Cumbi Soleil, which is going to be very exciting, having actual, you know, power and everything. Then I assume we can buy that. We can probably buy that. I'm sure it's fine. And you, just one more charge, and oh! Okay, this is... Oh, that's cute. I didn't realise that. One of the relics that can be generated by the death of cultists is the hint guide for Civilization 2.
Oh.
So the hint guide for Civ 2 is now on show. 8 turns until that. We have got... How long until the next era, by the way? 15 to 35. It's sneaking up on us, and I'm still 11 shy. I'm concerned we might hit a dark age, but I think it's okay. And, oh, wow. 2 cities next to it. You don't often see that. 2 cities of different civilizations adjacent to each other, both threatening to rebel simultaneously. That's quite unusual. So that's cool. That's cool over there. Okay, I also need, another builder over here. That one's a bit more expensive because the financial district is on fire. You, get over here. Coke your mound. There we go. That solves one of the problems. You get over here. Coke your mound. Sorts out a problem. We're going to sort out all these problems. And then you just get down over here and start, boxing up some cows. However cows work. You, meanwhile, get over to... Yeah, there's going to be a flat spot right here. You can just tear this marsh apart, and then you'll build a Kokia mound on the spot where it was, and then we're fine. Hans has never rebuilt its army. But thankfully, no one seems to be blowing it up right now, so that's fine, I guess. The AT crew are fine. You're 13 turns away. I might need to reinforce that with a... in fact, I could go and help that out with a cultist. Yeah, go on. We'll go and assist with that little process. And this time, do it inside this territory. Because last time we kind of forgot to do that. So it's going to be great. You just keep moving down in this direction. That's fine. I love that we've got the hint guide for Civ 2. That's great. But no one's had a major world crisis, like a natural disaster recently, which is not ideal. I need a natural disaster to happen to someone who's not me. Just come on, guys. Let's hurry this up here. Let's have a mega eruption or a ludicrous sandstorm, or not me. Okay, let's be very clear. I need this to not happen to me. Is that flat by any chance? That is woods, cliff, breathtaking. I can build a... I could tear that down and replace that with something better, even if it's hills. Yeah, it is hills. It's grassland hills. But I should be able to build a resort on that, right? Resorts can go on hills, can't they? If that's just grassland. Any of these on hills, or all these on... That was grassland. That was plains. That's desert. Maybe they can't. Don't worry about that in that case. I'm not sure there's a good space to put a Cahokia mound around here unless I'm willing to tear down the flats over here, which I really want to do, to be honest. So I'll just leave that be. Jen does have them. So maybe this guy who's now got 2 builds, I'll send him over to here. I'll just send him over the ocean to take care of all of that, and he will take care of the rest of this. We don't have to worry about this. This place is, we're just going to have to do without, because I'm not giving up any of this land. Absolutely not under any circumstances. And then we've already got a builder who's here and doing good work. In fact, oh, I've got a duplicate here. I didn't need to do all that. Okay, that's fine. Well, we've got people moving in the right direction. So we got double builder there. We don't need double builder there. Bit of a mistake on my part, but it doesn't really matter for the most part. We're finally getting the building situation under control. And in a second, I'll start plotting out how to do the trade domes. Because the trade domes are just going to make more and more and more and more cooking money, and it's going to be the best thing ever. Clap!
Question from Final Render.
Yes.
Do you have apocalypse mode on? You could use soothsayers to cause some disasters.
I believe I don't in this version. I have got corporations on. I've got barbarian clans on. I don't have heroes and legends on. I don't think I've got apocalypse on. Because if I had, actually, I know I don't. Because if I had, climate goes straight over to level 1, like, immediately. So if I had, I'd know about it. Because climate wouldn't have been at 0 at the beginning of this session. It only went up to 1 when CO2 had reached a certain level. So I definitely don't.
Chuck also gave us $2 Australian.
Good dollars.
And says boob or Bob. But I'm assuming boob.
I would assume Bob, but okay, fine.
Shout out to JJ who gave us $5 and says it seems that everything's gone wrong since Canada came along.
Seems that everything's gone wrong since Canada came along. It's a song.
Yeah. I mean, even if I assumed that, I wasn't gonna sing because I don't know it. So
they're not even a real country anyway. Excellent. Yeah,
Wait, who's that by?
It's from South Park the movie, which has some excellent musical numbers in it, it must be said.
Yes, I think we've seen that.
Right.
Let's see. Anyway, Paul Wilson gave us $2 and says at this point you have to see Mystique's Canada song? MST3K.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
I mean, potentially some...
Sorry, I'm too much of a noob for that.
Yes. And Wedge gave us 20 Danish krona and says a John song, ? And then says a very mean things.
Oh.
Which is
Boo.
Dink Donk the Wicked Witch.
Mm-hmm.
We like John.
We do like John. Possibly it was a reference to that song... just friendly when Thatcher died? I don't know.
Yes, but that's why it's mean. It's not mean because witches are bad. It's mean because we use it for Thatcher.
Uh-huh.
That's why it's really, really... Anyway, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
I believe that's because me and Myra were talking about losing my religion being a John song because of the bit in it where it's like, it's me in the limelight.
Okay. So if I have one
She's
here...
not listening, it's fine.
I am listening, me in the limelight. So I have one trading dome here, one here, and I could have one here, and I've got one over there. So that's the right place for them to be. So...
now, Jason also points out that you can use the Civilopedia to look up placement restrictions on things you want to build.
Mm-hmm. Except that does belong to... Yes, that's true. Okay. Hang on. I need to make sure the right level of land is... I need as much land as possible to belong to Cumbi Soleil at this point. So I need Cumbi Soleil to have... It can't have this land. It can have this land. That's as far as it goes. So, okay. There was no point to that because that can't be part of the city because it's too close to Tordeni. So the best I can actually do is... Because it can't be there. This is the furthest extreme I can get in this. So if it went there, it would have to go there. Then it would have to go there. So that's only 3. Whereas if I go here, here, and here, that's also 3. And if I want them to be worked, it needs to be... This doesn't count because that's 4 away. So that doesn't help me. Because also that belongs to Tordeni as well. So that's too far away to count for anything. Now I could actually eat this bit of land as well. Because that's now far enough away. Yeah, we're going to eat that bit of land. So what we're going to do is then we're going to say... 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can't have that. So 4 together with that one over there. So 5 in total. We're going to have 5 trading tomes in total. Assuming I'm allowed to clear out Noita, which I assume I am for some reason. Okay, so if I do all of that, if I get all of that done, this is all entirely... This makes perfect sense, obviously. Okay.
Alright, so people in the chat are pointing out that that's Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Okay.
Which I definitely heard of that.
I assumed it was a rapper I hadn't
title,
heard
but
of.
yeah.
Right, yes, I hadn't seen that abbreviation before. Okay, fine.
Well, I mean, it's fine, because I'd heard the name, but I didn't know what it was.
Yes, if you said that, I would have recognised it.
Amanda points out that Mystery Science Theater 3000 is a show where they riff off on terrible movies.
Yes.
So there we go. And then, what else do we got? Shout out to Buster Bear who gave us $10. Now I will say this is the latest super chat that's just come in, and normally I try to read them more in order. I just wanted to acknowledge this because it's incredibly heartfelt. So thank you so much. Buster Bear says, I've been going through dark times lately, but I can now afford to donate, and I just wanted to say thank you so much. When I'm low, I have a playlist of when Claire has read my chat, and it always lifts my mood when I need it.
Aww.
That's so sweet. I'm so glad that we can do that for you.
That is super cute. I appreciate that. That's lovely.
So thank you so much.
Yes, that is really lovely.
And also good news from Spencer, who gave us £10 and says, Hey John and Claire, I just started a new job this week. Thank you for keeping me going whilst I was looking. I've been looking since August, so it's felt like forever.
Excellent.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations indeed.
Yes.
Okay, we need plastics first before I can get synthetic materials, which makes perfect sense. I'm still just being robbed like crazy in Cumby Slay. There's nothing I can do about it. And Suleiman, yeah, I'm just learning more and more about the Ottomans. That's all absolutely fine. I just need to, basically prioritize getting down all the domes, because that's going to be worth a lot of money over in Cumby Slay. Because all the trade's coming from there already. And yeah, if I couldn't just prioritize getting down 10 million domes, we'll be in pretty darn good shape, actually. I could have more domes over here, but nothing's trading out in Niani, so it doesn't matter. Wait, hang on, 1, 2, 3. No, I can't get to this land over here, and it's too close to Malata, regardless, so that's not going to fly. I can still get 5, I think, in the entire city, so 1, 2, and then 3 on this side, which is going to be worth a lot of gold, potentially, if I start optimizing the trade routes as they start coming in. Because some of them are going to start coming in pretty soon, and we're also gaining bonus... Oh, does that stack? No, I thought it was 25 for stacks, it was 2, but it looks like it's 50% in general. So I'm just getting bonus culture. How am I doing on culture, by the way? I mean, I'm now in 3rd place. I've overtaken Cleopatra, and Canada's not looking like an imminent victory for them. So I'm pretty happy with that, all things considered. I just need to, prioritize on desperately... Well, Cold War's done in 3 turns. Then I can stop... Well, I can reduce how many people are constantly robbing me. I'm really hoping that Scythia is... Scythia, why did you just walk out of this base? Scythia, come on. Scythia, this isn't cool, Scythia. Oh, it's because they wanted to take that. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm being denounced by Victoria. I don't think... Oh, that's just because I'm allied with their enemy. It's not because she's actually... I don't think she really means anything about it, to be honest. I'm just allied with the Ottomans, which is fine. That's 11 turns. That is... Submarine is attacking me. And it hurts. It's a rebel submarine. Just one of those independent submarines that just enjoys... going around. Okay. The aid me passed. Barely anybody contributed, but it had 2 victory points to the Babylonians, which is fine. They're not really in this race, so I'm honestly kind of okay with that. This submarine is not going to be able to do much to me. I just need to keep an eye on it and just back off and rest and repair. Ironclads are not good going up against submarines, but it is what it is. Need to get rid of this, just to create a bit more space, and then create a farm over here, and then we can get a Kokia mound right there, which is going to help out a lot with helping our luxury resources go a bit further as time goes by. And you are going to... Seriously, why on earth are you... And now... Oh, because there's bloody... Kree apostles everywhere. This is not what I needed to see. Right, you tear that down, giving me bonus resources I don't need for anything. You just keep massive, ludicrous nonsense railways happening, because why not? We've got you coming in, and then I could also build a nitomite. That's just it's a space form. Why not? Everything's under control. You just need to get over here in a second. Seriously, just bloody hell. I need more builders. Everything's fine. And then we can just start building... No, not mounds. Not Cahokia mounds. Alright? Admittedly, 1 Cahokia mound would be nice. We don't need all the Cahokia mounds. Just like, we can build 1 between the others. When we start tearing down the entire forest, it's going to be fun. And yes, I'm aware that nothing has power. Because there's no power here. That could be a Cahokia mound. That sorts out a lot of problems. Now, you just swing north... and build more Kokia mounds outside Kinshasa. We don't have power, but we've got huts. That's what we've got. As an empire, that's what we're bringing. That's what we're bringing to the table here. You actually come round over here, just loop round in that direction and go and take care of that. We got more than enough over in this part of the world. You can go and take care of that. Then you come over here, and honestly, probably not a Kokia mine. Probably just complete the, just provide adjacent food bonuses to this part of the world. And you can get a Kokia mine down soon. Not Kokia mine. That's not what they are. They're mounds, not mines. And you, what can you build right there? You could build a mine, a thing, woods, forest. Is that rain outside? I think that's rain. We had a tiny bit of rain earlier. That would be marvellously good news.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately no real place to put down a Cahokia mound in this part of the world. Trading Dome is +3, which is fine. I mean, I guess this would solve Potential housing crisis. There's plenty of housing here. I'm not sure there's really anything much worth building, so I may as well just head out onto the sea and set up the turtle industry, which has got to be worth more. Yeah, just get the turtle industry set down. You've got 3 builds left. Do that. Head around here. Set down turtle industry number 2. Maybe just head over here and help out with this nonsense. You get over here, and now you're in this territory. Speed this up, and yeah, get that territory broken down and off onto that side. You may as well just head over and assist with this nonsense as best you can. It's all... Oh god, this is getting a little out of hand, but it's all fine. And no one's producing enough food. No one's got enough flipping amenities. No one's got anything, despite the fact I'm building you huts on a hill as fast as I can. What more do you fussy plebs want? Bloody hell, these people. You've got plenty of food. I probably can't afford another builder at this point. No. I've got plenty of faith, though. So, is anyone desperately lacking in housing? Because if you're not, I'm just going to give you stock exchanges instead. Though, I'd rather give a stock exchange to this place, if you don't have one. Requires a... Oh, because I don't have a bank. Yes, of course. It's slightly on fire. You don't have a sewer, actually. Have you got enough housing? Oh, you got loads of housing because you're the capital. You're fine. Okay, that's more expensive for reasons I'm not sure. John, you know exactly what the reason is, because you don't have a thing there. Just build it right here, it's fine. There we go, new stock exchange. We're never going to have power here, but screw it, what does it matter? It's all fine. It's a bit of bonus money immediately. No one seems to be struggling too much with housing. Amenities is still an issue. Yes?
Final Render wants to know how you're doing in terms of religion.
Don't have one.
Psychers pointing out that they're not asking because of a possible win, but they want to know if you're about to lose to religion. It can sneak up on you.
I don't know. I've literally never seen it happen, and every time it's the one that doesn't seem to matter. Like, Catholicism's doing pretty well on this continent, I'll give you, but it's non-existent. Like, the problem is, I have literally never seen an AI spread its religion across a major ocean to another continent. Like, I have seen religions become dominant on a continent, and that's not happening over here. There's a bit of it's broken down over here. I have literally never seen an AI spread over the ocean. Like, spread over small seas, fine. Spread over a continent and get itself established in the New World? No. I've never seen it. Like, it never seems to happen to me. Like, maybe I've just been really lucky. But, like, it's the one I always consider a non-issue unless I'm the one, like, pursuing it. So, on this occasion, yeah. 2 civs, 2 civs, 2 civs, 2 civs. 1, 1, 1. Nothing. Absolutely no chance whatsoever is that going to be an issue. And for the time being, Korea seems to have taken their foot off the gas pedal over here. And I'm not too worried by all of this nonsense. So, this is... Yes?
Hey, John.
Yes?
Would you like to see a very beautiful tabby cat?
Ooh. It's just like a tempting offer. Oh, good tabby.
This is Mule, who is Wedge Angelie's cat, who is 6 years old.
Excellent
and
young
very
little
gorgeous
kitten.
cat. I've put the picture in chat.
Yeah.
I can do that again.
Tabby's going to be thrilled by this rain.
Oh, yeah. Well,
yes.
not just tabs.
Yes. The heat wave's literally been here for like a day and a half, and we're all sick of it in this country. We're all like, bring back everything else that's not heat. Bring back the rain.
Mind you, I'm not quite done waterproofing the shed in the garden.
Well, maybe. Well, you did say you wanted it to rain so you could go and have a look-see at where the water was coming in. You could go out with a torch after we're done. You'll have a lovely time.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
That reminds me, by the way, do we need to put the oven on? Because do we actually have anything for the microwave, or are we just having the little pies in the oven tonight?
I think we have some microwave stuff. Shall I go check?
Double check that, just in case we need to put the oven on later.
Double check in case something like...
Also, Amazon never showed up, so well done, guys. Just don't have a lawnmower. Dicks.
In case something has dates on it. Do you want me to bring you more water while I go and get...
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, blimey. Okay. This is a very chill stream today, by the way. I don't know why. This is just a chill stream today. It's great. Okay. Everything seems to be alright. The problem is, if no competition shows up, then it's 24 turns till the next time there's any chance I can vote myself some victory points. And I'm worried that if it's the point where I'm 18 out of 20 and I'm voting to win, everyone might at that point decide to turn against me. I want to pick up some victory points from a competition before that happens. Otherwise, I'm concerned about what might happen. Oh, this is... yeah. I'm just a little bit worried about what might happen if I have to depend on the World Congress for my final 2 victory points. Because at that point, everyone might decide, well, that guy's about to win, so we better stop him. I don't know if the AI is that smart, but it could be. It could be, and that would be a concern. You're just moving in the right direction. Everyone's just moving in the right direction. I don't have enough money for another one, so that's all absolutely fine. So, okay. Traders are on the move too. But yeah, the great trading dome hustle is about to begin. And actually, we're very close to, 2 turns out from 3 more envoys, which is going to be very exciting. And, oh, there it goes! It's flipped. Great. Okay, so that's obviously going to happen. That's going to flip to me, because, you know, it's my territory. Which is going to give me an airport! I don't have one of them! So that's excellently exciting news, admittedly. Are they... Oh, they better not be about to. Oh, foxes. I'm going to be honest, I'd rather have them for myself. I need the duplicates. I need them for all my cities, because I think one luxury... I think, what is it? It can serve up to 4 cities, but not more, because, like, the special extra ones, like Zanzibar's, are, like, 6 cities, I think. I'm just a bit worried by... Oh, well, you died. And that generated a vessel of Cthulhu, so we got one of them now, so that's nice. And that's going to flee... Wait, what? That's going to flip to Scythia? Are you sure? I'm genuinely quite surprised. But, okay. I mean, I feel like I definitely ought to be exerting more pressure. That's... Oh, I'm really surprised. Okay, the advantage we've got here is this AT crew is doing an excellent job, but then it bloody stepped off the actual camp. And now as a result of that, there's a new bloody bastard right here. Also, this might be about to mess up the interface, because it normally does. And... No, it didn't on this occasion. Great. So now I gain bonus science from this city, which is good, because this city actually generates quite a bit of science. And actually, as I've got bonus science in this city, can I just build a university? I could do for money... Yeah, go on. There we go. Let's get a university done. This is now one of my science capitals, to be honest, because I've got, turtle industry and university and, more sciencey stuff and plenty of science coming out of this. This is probably one of my big science producers. Yeah, that's producing 33 science. My capital is producing... My capital is only producing 39, which is actually embarrassingly low. But we are where we are. You guys get over here. I need you guys to start tearing all of this apart. The railroads are starting to do a really good job letting me move around where I want to go, which is great. You get over here and just continue laying down more and more tracks. So this is now going to be train dome number 2. So if I lay this down, I'm on 1562 right now. 1578. I'm going to be honest, I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but what can you do, eh? Now you can go over here, lay down this mine, and then start moving in that direction. So it's probably because it's not really been optimized to this area. So now you can get over here and tear down this forest, which is great.
Water for Johns.
There we go. You're just unnerving me because you come around that side, then you're getting close to the computer.
Well, yeah, but I didn't want to get close to this computer.
Pour water on that computer. That's just your laptop. That's fine. That's way less important. Okay. Then I need you to get over to here. You're moving in this direction. Then this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Those are the 3, aren't they? Yes, those are the 3. Yes.
Psyker in chat says, to remind you that the Seastead's Tech and the Global Warming Mitigation Civics each give a victory point, although they are a way off.
They're a way off, that's true. And I think that I can't even see them yet. Just because, I think they're shuffled in the future text. So, I suspect before I'd hit them... Yeah, definitely before I'd hit them. Because I'm going to hit... The last thing I'm going to hit is... E-commerce when we hit globalization will be really useful. The production will be garbage, but the +5 gold will be really nice. And +5% science from every city-state I'm suzerain of, that will be good. But I can't see any of the rest of this yet. It's all too hidden in the future. And I suspect science-wise I'm quite far behind. Culture I'm not doing so bad on. Lots of people pulling ahead in science. Culture I'm kind of keeping up with the field. for the most part, so that's not too bad.
And Jason says John might want to end the war before wariness starts eating amenities.
Oh, that's what's causing the amenities problem.
Yes.
Yes, I'd forgotten about that, because I don't really feel like I'm at war. Am I still... No, I've got to wait another 3 turns before I can even start working on Hungary, because the war's still too young. To be honest, the war doesn't seem to have really done anything. Like, it looks like they've not really... Oh, yeah. His military's collapsed, I think, but then so have these guys. Okay, I think they've just smashed each other, but now not enough military's really left for him to make many gains. So I suspect he's going to struggle to really make any gains at all, especially if Korea started showing up at this point. So he's not actually winning the World Games. Literally no one's bothered to engage in the Olympic Games, basically.
Lol.
No one's trained the athletes. No one's maintained a single stadium. No one's maintained an aquatic centre. Great. Also, I've just had Raina sitting in this bloody thing for ages. And she could 100%... Actually, you know what? She could build an entertainment complex. I mean, the only other option is diplomatic quarter, which is actually diplomatic quarter. Diplomatic quarter is, yeah, diplomatic favour for each delegation or embassy, which is a lot. So that's diplomatic favour. +1 envoy if built next to city centre, which I could do by just knocking down a farm. Okay. So, enemy spies operate at 2 levels below normal, targeting this district and adjacent districts. But then again, hang on, what are they attacking? Because this place is on fire, so only one can exist in your empire. I feel like I don't need this here. I don't need this here. I could build that anywhere. So I'll save up some money and maybe try... what adjacencies do I have available? I've got a +3 harbour, which is alright. I could build a dumb... I could just build, like, an entertainment thing, and then just, I mean, I could. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. You could also have that, actually. You could have the same thing.
Wow.
Yes?
Shout out to, Patty, who gave us, 75 Canadian dollars.
Oh, radioactive dollars. Thank you very much for those highly radioactive dollars.
Patty says I'm splitting my non-work hours between Rome Total War Remastered and Mass Effect Legendary. Sleep is overrated. Keep up the great work, you three.
That sounds like a good...
yeah, that sounds like a good day off.
Yeah, that's a good day right there. That's a good sort of thing. We've had some good remasters recently. The Rome remaster is excellent. The Mass Effect, I wish it had a classic mode where it was just visual improvement, but it kept the game balance as it was. Because I think the easiness has, for people who are really experienced with the original, it's now a tiny bit too easy. And I think it could do with being a little bit harder. So I wish there was like a hard mode for that. That'd be nice to have. Or I could have a water park as well. But honestly, I feel like yeah, maybe a harbour right here. Given I'm already gaining the plus gold, I feel I should double down in gold right here. So I'm going to, yeah, when I've got the money, I'm going to build a harbour for £1,000 right here and slap down some buildings. So I'm just going to save up for that. We can do that next turn. And a spy from the Canadian Empire was... Oh no! Kenneth came back! And this time he died.
No.
So that's sad. Yes, and we'll keep an eye on this. Because I really feel like I ought to have this for myself. What can you do? Yeah, just move straight on. Save up some money. Keep tearing down the rainforest. Okay, and build trading domes, alright? Less rainforest, more capitalism. Yay!
Are we the baddies?
No, we're just incredibly rich.
So we're the baddies.
Yeah, we're the baddies, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Sorry about that.
Anyway, shout out to Nathaniel, who gave us $5 and says, I've put up my first YouTube video with my nephew today. It's my first ever and is therefore trash, but it is less trash because of your advice, John.
Congrats! It's always fun to do. It's always fun to give it a go. It's how I started, so why not?
And Mr. Lorem Ipsum gave us...
Always an excellent name. I like that one.
$5. And says, hey John, I'm loving all the series going on right now. Thanks for all the time and effort working on them, even through the migration to the new headquarters.
It was a bit tricky, but the calendar's looking nice and orange, with a few yellows dotted about right now, which is really good. Oh, the barbarians are just firing submarine missiles. They're not nukes, it's just normal missiles, but they look very dramatic. They're very dramatic, but it doesn't actually do much damage at all. In fact, it's kind of embarrassing little damage under the circumstances. Okay, we desperately need to get that, containment. Each envoy counts as 2 if it does range different. Oh, no, that's not what we want. We want cryptography. What do I want to get rid of? Oh, I don't really want to get rid of any of this. I'll get rid of colonial tax. I think that wasn't actually worth very much, to be honest. So I'm going to get rid of that, and we'll put that in play. So, yes, and that will hopefully mean more... Yeah, that didn't cost me much money at all. Global warming is starting to rise up, which is really good news. Because, yeah, that means I could just donate. Having cores... Well, I haven't really caused it myself, actually. I'm generating very little O2. There is... Yep, there's Cahokia. That's really exciting. So we got another Cahokia right there. You, meanwhile, just get over to here. That could be diamond. Diamond industry, apparently. So I see the reason why we wouldn't head in that direction and take care of that. Which is lovely. There has been a major volcanic eruption. No, damage is light. So you probably won't call for assistance on that, which is a bit of a shame. More barbarians are approaching our city. That's fine. It's just a submarine. Can't do a thing to me. Meanwhile, I think... Yes, unfortunately... Wait, was my... Do you know what happened to my... I had some guns here. Oh, they were guns I hired, and now they're gone. Right, I'd say we probably want to retreat at this point, lads. Right, get out of there. That city is now just doing its own thing. I can't believe it's flipping back to them. I'm really shocked that that's what's going on. But there we go. Apparently that's just what's going to happen. So we've got the turtle industry sorted out. Hopefully that won't cause any issue. Space programs have been created in Scythia, but they're miles behind, so I don't. They have no chance whatsoever. Tear that down right now. You get over here. We've just got a whole bunch. You may as well get this mine down, because honestly that's sort of bad tile. Even if we're completely ignoring production, it's all right. It's gold, which is pretty good. You get over to... just keep laying down... yeah, just keep laying down... Yeah, lay down a railway straight through this nature preserve. That's a good idea. This was the worst preserve. This preserve is just total garbage. 1, 2...
let's see. Jason says you should prioritize the entertainment complex so that you can get points to the world games as well as amenities.
That's interesting, because no one else is actually even taking part in this damn thing yet. Can I... But this city genuinely makes so much gold, because it's even gaining bonus gold yield off the silver industry. I can just build it here in Tordeni. Tordeni needs it too. I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna get it soon. Excuse me. I'm gonna get it really soon. Other building I can get is Lighthouse is tons of gold. Yeah, that's loads of gold. Then shipyard is. I mean, that's so much gold right there. That's really nice. Okay, Raina. You reassign to Tordeni at this point. Tordeni. Head over there. I'm getting an entertainment complex down right there. Then I'm going to toss some money straight into that. I shouldn't need too much money for a lighthouse, right? And hydroelectric dam, no. Because the dam's kind of on fire. But I should be able to get, in a matter of turns, power in play, which is very exciting. You, meanwhile, yeah, you've got 1 build remaining, which is... This, oh God, so many. Okay, you need to come over to... Is there a builder? Yeah, there's a builder left over there who can get working on this. You need to come down to... It was 1, 2, 3, so there can't be any more here. But this spot is a good spot for a Cahokia mound. So take that down right now, okay, with that build.
And Jason points out that World Games also gives 1 diplomatic victory point.
Yeah, which is why it's a good idea.
Yeah.
But if no one's taking part on, there's still 20 turns to worry about that. And that's actually that's going to end just before, but it's only 1. I can't win off that alone.
Yeah.
But in theory, I could get myself to 19. And even if people vote to take points away from me, if I was to still gain the points from voting the correct way, i.e. I vote against myself, then I counteract the vote against myself, because I gain the points for getting all the votes in the right direction. So I could deliberately vote against myself in order to end neutral on points, putting the decision off to the next World Council, if I'm worried that's about to happen. That thing I said just made sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, do you want to see some more cats?
I would love to see some more cats.
So these...
Cat!
This
no,
is,
dignified cat.
Leo, who we know.
Very
and
dignified.
And here's another picture of Leo having a little snooze.
Dignified snooze.
We've got Annie being very, very cute.
Fluffy tummy.
In a little
Appreciate.
fluffy tummy pose. And then some Annie fan art.
Oh my goodness. Annie is a fight cat, apparently.
Of Annie being a fight cat. So
yes.
those are in the chat
Share
for
those
people
with the
to
chat.
check
Marvelous.
out. Thank you, Anthony, for sending those and doing a little fan art. And also bearing with me whilst Twitter had messed everything up and I couldn't find those.
Lol.
So thank you so much. And
right, you get over there.
Got a couple of good news messages, by the way.
Excellent.
Shout out to Kelsey Joe, who gave us $20 and says, "Hey, you two, a paper that I co-wrote got published as a chapter in an actual college academic textbook.
Sweet.
Congratulations."
Congratulations.
Kelsey says, "So I'm sharing the love with you, as you were probably my largest source of background noise while writing."
Sweet.
Thank you so much.
Me.
And then a fun little factoid there from Suddenly Steve, who gave us $5.
Oh, yeah.
And says something that I just learned. The Ghost Town Cafe in Good Springs, Nevada
Yes.
is full of full-on New Vegas memorabilia that people have just donated to them.
Oh, that's super cute.
That's very cute, yes.
That is very, very cute indeed.
So there you go.
Okay. So yeah, we don't need that. So yeah, this spot here is going to become an entertainment complex at Tordeni. That's what's going to happen there.
Oh, somebody else created the Annie fan art, apparently.
Oh, that's Hills! Shit.
That's so cute.
Darn it, that's Hills. Sorry, I thought that was going to be a site for another trade dome.
Wait a minute.
But it's not going to work.
Jason says, voting to subscribe to victory points from yourself does not mean you only lose one. I have tried that. It did not work.
It doesn't work. Okay, let's not do that then. Fine.
Yeah.
Let's just try and find solutions that don't involve that.
Thank you so much, Jason. There's so much good advice from you in chat today. So thank you so much. And shout out to Omega Games Studio, who gave us 25 polished slotty.
Excellent, Slotty.
And says, shout out to my boss's boss, and my boss's boss's boss, who will quit the company since January.
Lol.
What's been fun this year?
That sounds like that's an opportunity for promotion to me.
Yeah, well, that's what they said next, that they got promoted. So, it sounds not fun, but at least there was an upside.
Yeah, this sounds like a massive win to me.
And in terms of another massive win, shout out to Sir Colin, who gave us $2 and says, only fan approved my cat account, so that's a thing.
Sweet.
There you go. Dear, oh dear.
Okay, this is fine. Everything's... Oh, hello, who just declared war on who? Valletta just... Uh-oh, who just declared war on someone? Because if everyone just declared war on... Valletta just declared war on Candy. Well, there was just the chunk noise. A lot of people just declared war on other people. Why have a lot of people just declared war on a lot of people? Does anyone know why that just happened? Because I'm not seeing any new up here. Valletta on Candy. Is it just... Oh, I think Candy might have just changed... I think this guy might have just sniped Candy, so therefore all of the suzerains... We've got 10 turns. Okay, we're going into a Dark Age. But I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. You head over here. You come over here and set up another Kokia mound. I believe the second is... Yeah, there we go. So we're just replacing all this forest with useful built stuff, which is all linked together by railroads. You need to piss off, because I need to put another trade dome right over here. 1, 2... Oh, no, it's too far away. It's far away. Oh, I've fluffed all this up. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I might have much less than I was expecting. Possibly only 3. Because you can't put a... Actually, no, you can put... Wait, no.
3 what?
Huh? Trading domes. But no, sorry. Cahokia mounds can't go on hills. Trading domes can. So it's fine. So a trading dome can go right there. That's yet another trading dome. So all the trading domes... So we got those trading domes are all working. But that's 1, 2... Yeah, that's far away. So I can't actually have anyone working in that one. But I can't have that. I think it might be, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's 4. 4 might be now the limit, unless I'm willing to tear down my farms, which I do not want to do. Because, yeah, even if I had an archaeologist clear this, it wouldn't actually matter. I wouldn't be able to do anything. And I can't train archaeologists because I don't actually have an archaeological museum, so I don't have a culture district to put it in. So that was not going to fly.
That's so sweet.
Yes.
Jason in chat, Jason says, I got into Civ 6 because of John, and it quickly became one of my favorite games, so I'm happy to share what I've learned as a thank you.
Excellent. I'm glad that you got into it after I did, and now you're just so much better than me. You're just giving me constant advice.
Also,
excellent.
Garnick points out that it's probably for the best to do the world game so that you get that +1 victory point.
Just in case.
For when you Just for when you inevitably get that -2 from the AI voting.
I agree. So I'm going to, as soon as she gets that down, I'm going to save up a whole bunch of money now. We're going to get ready to do that. Though if I can get a lighthouse, that's 310. Yeah, let's get that in play. Up to 1,660. The next thing I would be able to buy would be shipyard, which would be food production and a whack of gold. I feel like I should deprioritize that, to be honest. And instead, yeah, just save up. I really need this cultist to just move. You're just chilling out, doing your own thing, which is fine. I'm going to send... Seriously, these cultists are just in the way, and I do not appreciate it. Depreciate it. I'm sending my military engineer over in this direction. He can just basically focus on finally getting a railroad leading north that basically gets this really annoying hilly section actually, like, properly hooked together, which is pretty good. But the Cahokia Mounds are finally starting to ease the amenity issue. And can I finally make peace with you? No, one turn. Okay, next turn we'll just make peace with Hungary, because honestly, it's not like we've got any trouble with each other at all. And I've got 3 envoys available. Good. And the ability to have yet another trader. So get that trader in play. Yeah, I can afford that straight away. So that's up to 16. Don't know where that came from, but great. So in which case, all we need to do at that point is you just need to go over here, by the way. Oh, you're just struggling with pathfinding. Seriously, why is that going back to city? That's not cool. I'm a little bit concerned about whether there might be loyalty considerations after we, flip to a Dark Age. But a Dark Age should give me the opportunity to hopefully enter a final glorious heroic age going into the information or future era, which would be good. So, okay. Professional sports, I don't need any of that. Actually, I do need stadiums. They just said I need stadiums. So let's get the stadiums in production, because I can then start getting them in. Ski resorts would be fun too. And also provides an amenity. Ski resort is an amenity. I can't say no to that, obviously. We desperately need that. Rapid deployment is nothing dramatic. The space race is... no, not relevant to me. So honestly, at that point, then we're just going to work on whatever it takes to get globalization in play. Social media, obviously, is more about... Then again, social media gets me collective activism, which is bonus culture per suzerain, which is I have a lot of. So that's kind of good. But for the most part, yeah, we're just focusing on building this over here. Money's fine. Save up money in 4 turns. We'll get entertainment, and that will sort out some amenity problems in this part of the world. But this is looking good. 16 housing, 7 amenities. So Cumby Soleil is in good shape. Claire, well, let's just check. I do not have any other builders needing to do some stuffs.
Yeah, shout out to this one just made me laugh a lot. Who is Alex? Just gave us $5 and says, my prediction for the M80 10-year anniversary is John does a real life playthrough of New Vegas where he walks from Good Springs to Vegas to the Hoover Dam.
As I understand it, it's quite far.
Yeah, I think America's very big.
That is my understanding. Yes.
Yes. So,
yes, that is my understanding, correct.
And I think if you just if you just pop some fireworks in the air, you don't get a helicopter that comes pick you up.
You utter scrub. That's Fallout 4, not Fallout New Vegas.
I tried! I don't even go here!
Utter scrub. Can't believe you just flit off. Scrub, scrub, scrub! Scrub, scrub, scrub.
Well, I tried to engage. If you would
good attempt.
do some engaging. Anyway, let's talk about The Sims 4, because I know that game. Let's talk about how I'm really good at Dorfromantic.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we could very quickly bring the live stream up in a little mini window and see who won in the event when we went toe-to-toe in Dorfromantic to see who's better. Because it turned out to be me!
Just a fluke. Just a fluke.
Wow, real bad loser, Claire. Bad luck. Bad luck.
No, I meant a fluke that I did shitty.
That's still being a bad loser. That's just being a bad loser with extra steps.
No, John, that's... I'm sorry, that... being self-critical is like my default mode. Do you not know this by now? LOL, anxiety is fun.
Okay, you need to move over there. I think everything else is fine. I don't see... We're not gaining 10 era score in this little amount of time, so I don't need to worry about that. To be honest, I'm happy going into a Dark Age, because it makes it much easier to potentially hit really big, Golden Heroic Age in the next era. So I'm happy with the Dark Age. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Hopefully Bradford will flip before that happens, though irritatingly it means we probably won't get it. It might go to Congo instead. Just because, that's what I mean. Oh, blimey. Okay, Britain's decided they want to have that. Okay, Britain, they're desperately trying to stop it somehow. Or they're just preparing. I'm not sure whether any of this helps, like whether they're gaining bonus loyalty in the event of, garrisoning, like a troop being properly garrisoned. I know that, I think you need a policy card to do that. So that may or may not be a thing, I don't know. Yes.
Shout out to Psyker Girl who says, bad loser says many Nuke Canada are true nerd.
Look, that's to stop us losing. If we win by nuking Canada, that's different. That's, oh, my cooking farms again! No! How many times have these cooking farms caught cooking fire? Jesus. Okay, this is...
Okay, Lord Lovecraft wants to know, Dorfromantic rematch when?
I don't know. I've got bored kicking Claire's ass.
The Magnificent Mobius says, John, be nice or you get no more awesome thumbnails.
Oh dear, well that is a bit of a threat actually, yes.
Yes. I need to actually go and put the food in the oven now that the oven's been preheated. Is that okay? It takes 25 minutes.
Yep, okay, sure.
Yeah?
Yep, that seems reasonable.
Do we think we'll be wrapped up in 25 minutes is my question.
Maybe leave it for the time being.
Oh my god, you said 3 hours!
Yes, but you know I always say that, and you know I'm always lying, so really you've brought this on yourself.
Yeah, but do you understand that you're my boss, and when I ask you how much time I have to leave for the stream, I can't just, like, not do my work hours. Anyway.
Oh, dear. Right, okay, we've already got a new trade route underway, which is going pretty well, all things considered. Those trading domes really don't seem to have done much. To be honest, I'm a little underwhelmed with the trading domes. I feel like that did not achieve much in the end. So I'm just going to send this guy round over to here using all of my new railroads, which is great. And you are just going to start building in this direction, including, tunnels. I can have little tunnels if I really want to. This is... Dear, flipping dear. Right, okay. You're not going to be settled for 3 turns. So we need yet another builder. Actually, you know what? No, you now come over here and just help out with this cocky nonsense. All of this nonsense. You can make it you can make it over there super easy, because now there's train tracks everywhere. Excuse me. So just get them over there and start repairing the farms, because seriously, this farmland keeps burning the hell down.
Garnick in chat points out that Google Maps says Good Springs, Nevada to... Good Springs to Las Vegas to Hoover Dam is 68.5 miles, or 110 kilometers if done on foot.
Yeah.
And
seems
also
like quite a lot.
Google Maps says 22 hours and 30 minutes.
That seems like quite a lot given it's desert.
Yes.
And thus kills you.
Various people have pointed out it is desert. It is desert, and therefore
kills you more.
You can do it, but you have to be an experienced desert hiker.
Yeah.
I'm not actually
an experienced desert hiker, no.
No.
Interestingly, that's not a thing I am. So that's
Actually,
you know
who is Alex here? Points out that Alex points out that really we could just take a vacation to Nevada, and the video would be first-person perspective clips of John at locations from New Vegas and acting like he's playing the game, which, like, from the point of view of making a vlog for a channel where we don't show your face, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, first person.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a good shout.
Maybe at some point we should just do it like as like a 1 million subscriber thing. Even if it would cost a fucking ton of money, we could just do it as like 1 million. Okay, yeah, I'm going to commit to this right now. If we ever hit 1 million, so it's fine. We're never going to hit 1 million subscribers. It's fine. If we ever hit 1 million, if we ever hit 1 million subscribers, Claire and I are going to Nevada, all right, and we will literally do Many a True Nerd Does New Vegas. We will go around all the locations. We'll see all the original landmarks. We'll see the original power plant and the Prim roller coaster and all the rest of it. But only if we hit 1 million subscribers, which is fine. We're never going to do, so we don't need to do it.
John doesn't like flying, by the way.
I'm not a good flyer. I don't enjoy flying, no.
There we go. You will notice he said 1 million, not 10 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we're going to hopefully do 10 years.
Uh-huh.
But yes. Oh dear, oh dear.
There we go. I said 1 million subs. I did not say 10 years. All right. I shifted them goalposts. There were already boats there, weren't there? Yeah, there 100% already was. That was already being mined. So that's... I thought those were not being mined. Okay, you know what? There's a whole bunch of mercury we're not using. So let's
Alright, please don't actually... Like, please don't actually start talking about making fake accounts. Because, you know, that's not actually, like, allowed.
No, that's a bad call.
And we do not endorse that. Please, YouTube, don't be mad at us.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely don't.
Yeah, it's bad for the channel in the long run. So do not do said thing.
Well, obviously don't do it, but also don't, like, talk about it and encourage other people to do it.
I quite like this, by the way. There's Congo trying to build a space program over here, but like there's a rebel barbarian builder. This is actually an independent breakaway space program that some guy is just building by himself, which is quite wonderful. That's good stuff. So okay, you can't do anything. You're moving over in this direction already. You are going to try and do all of this. We can start cracking open holes in mountains at this point if need be. This place is pretty much already as set up as it needs to be, given the only thing we could really do now would be additional Kokia mounds. That's plains with nothing on it. So we could have a new builder over here setting up a second Kokia mound for even more. Hang on, remind me the exact rules of Kokia. Also, I have to spend all the rest of my invoice. Kokia, the exact rules are the second Kokia. So, upon discovering natural history, cities receive plus momenti from their second Kokia. Okay, so I've already got natural history, so 100% that already counts. So, okay. Kokia, we've already got. Zanzibar I could get back, which I'm going to do immediately. Because Zanzibar, me getting back, that means I get access to cinnamon and cloves, which are really good. Because, yes, they count for 6 amenities each. They can apply to 6 cities. I could take back Mogadishu, which would be worth, trade units immune to plundering, which is pretty good. Or I could move towards Venice. Now, Venice is trade routes, foreign cities, plus 1 gold for each luxury resource at destination, which is arguably not as good as, yeah, screw it, I'm having that back. I'm going to have that back. There we go. So we've got that back. We should... Basically, I'm just trying to lock down every yellow one in the world. I'm like sizzle rate of like 7 right now, which is going to be worth... Yeah, that's a huge amount of diplomatic favour. And I need to bank as much diplomatic favour as possible going in to the going into the end of it. In fact, when it comes to it, Congo is swimming in diplomatic favour. Are Congo willing to just sell me diplomatic favour? Okay. Congo will just never do this. Okay. I don't know if the AI will ever sell you diplomatic favour, because I kind of doubt it. What about you? No, they just won't. They'll buy it off you if you're willing to sell it. Less than they used to. I think their behaviour was modded at some point to make them less likely to do it. But this is fascinating. There's tiny city here, which, yes, I think flooded before they could finish the flood barrier. So the flood barrier now guards a flooded, half-constructed district. Excellent. So that's gorgeous right there. Luckily, all my cities are protected by flood barriers, so I really don't give a shit about global warming anymore. Burn, baby, burn. Everything's fine. You're 3 turns away. I just need to save up some money, because I'm just losing money so much. But I should start losing money less now I have got cryptography in play. 1,780 gold is pretty good. Could be better. It's not bad. You just hold steady right there. I do not have the gold to do any of this. You are moving in the right direction too. And yeah, we're just desperately trying to repair up this farmland. Claire.
Okay, Trent says they can still sell it to you, but they never will if you are close to a diplomatic victory.
Oh, it's because that's it. It's to stop you from buying it at any cost, just to make sure they can't block you going into the final thing. Yes, that makes sense. Check the world games, by the way. Still, not one person is taking part. There is apparently not one stadium in the world right now. So I'm just going to save up all my money for stadiums. And we're just going to build stadiums. Because, no fairness, I need amenities in this part of the world anyway. So I'm just going to cast a bunch of amenities to all these places around here. Like, it's going to affect these 3 cities. It's probably going to be... Was there just another cocking flood? Was there a second backup flood that just probably eliminated all my farms? At the bare minimum, at least maybe they got a bit more... they might have got a bit more fertile. Maybe. Jesus. And there's... Oh, Bradford did flip! Bradford did flip! We don't know who it's going to go to yet, but I'm about to go into a dark age, so I find it unlikely it'd be me. If anything, I'm worried about Wallata. Wallata could flip, so I might need to move, what's-his-face, the military guy, back over to Wallata to lock it down. So you're just taking care of that. Yeah, Scythia would like to take back this city. I'm still amazed they're even getting it at all. My friendship with Korea has run its course. I'm going to stay friends with Korea. That's fine. Oh.
No.
Doesn't want to do it. Can I have an embassy?
Oh.
I can have an embassy. Okay, so that's absolutely fine. Yes.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Shout out to Buster Bear, who gave us $4 and says, we never got to see John in gold meggings for 500,000.
I can't remember promising that, so I'm going to assume it didn't happen. There we go. Just sort out some more, all of this. I assume that was for that city.
Am I officially not allowed to remember that you promised that?
Definitely not.
Okay, then I don't remember that he promised that. It's terrible with ADHD, the trouble we have with memory. Anyway.
Excellent. Well done. Good job. And another Kokia mound, because seriously, I'm just shoving them everywhere.
Comfort tabbies, stay for the chaos.
I just sent the one who was supposed to be doing the repairs on the farms away. Well done, me.
Nice.
Good work. Get a new builder out. It's fine. This builder can just go over here and start fixing this. Next turn, don't forget to do that. And also... I
mean, it's fine. It's not like there's video evidence of you saying anything like that.
Definitely not. Okay. Where are my other guys right now? You're here.
You know, if they go back through all the streams to find the one where you made that promise and keep watching and watching, then maybe the algorithm will promote it to more people and then we hit 1 million. And
I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Alright, I am so confident we're never going to hit 1 million subscribers, and you are so keen on making me take a holiday. If we hit 1 million subscribers, we're doing this. We are going to America, we're going to Vegas, and we're going to end the video actually in Vegas itself, and we are going to lose a giant pile of money in the casino. We'll, like, I'll figure out, like, I'll take a chunk of everything the business owns and we'll lose it all in the casino.
I mean...
Yep. We're doing this.
You are saying that like it's a threat. I like traveling, John.
I think I'm about to say I like gambling and I like losing money in casinos.
No, that I have never done, so I don't know if I like it or not.
We're doing this. If we ever hit 1 million subscribers, you hold me to this. We're doing it. We'll go to America. We'll do the 1 million subscriber video will be Many Tuna does New Vegas. Done. This is a done deal.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, we're just talking in the chat about how basically what we need is for people to tell their friends about the channel and recommend it to other people.
Yes.
So there you go.
Okay, I've still got one build on this guy, but there's honestly not much you can really do, aside from maybe just set up another mine somewhere. I really don't think that's going to be... No, not religion. I don't care about that. Just get out of my way. You can just... Bibbly boop. Well, hang on. What can I build here? You could just have... Yeah, you could just have a mine. Yeah, go on. Just a mine. Mine is fine. Mine is not a problem. That's just yet more gold. I'm never going to turn down yet more flipping gold. I forgot to repair the fish, so the fish are on fire. You think, you know, I think if the boats are on fire, you'd think this would be an easy problem to sort out, boats being on fire. You call me crazy, there's water around. But no, apparently it's an issue. It's an issue that these people cannot figure out how to resolve. Okay. And I need to hold money for a while, because we need to get these stadiums up. So do not spend money on any more builders. We've had quite a few builders. We've got a lot of Cahokia mounds down, a lot of trading mounds down. We don't need more. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna win this competition, and we're gonna do this. This is gonna be we're gonna do all of this. And there's also been another a mega colossal eruption. Okay, 2 population we just lost. Can you show me where that is, by the way? And friendship, yeah, we can be friends with Khmer. Apparently that's all worn off. And what do you think of this? I think you're gonna be paying for it actually. And 2 jobs. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'll take an alliance and standing army. Everyone seems happy. Right, I just need to renew a couple of relationships here, but this is mostly fine. I've got all 5 right now, so I don't have actually an alliance with Khmer. There is, at this point, a combination of jet strikes and trebuchets coming in from the Congo. Good job, lads. Love it. This is all absolutely fine. Plenty of cultures floating around. A lot of that stuff. Oh, it was here. It was flipping. It's England that just got hit by a mega colossal ludicrous eruption. I'm happy to be. Oh, now you want to be friends? Whatever. Okay. I mean, that would be amazing if there could be a Help England contest right now. Going for it, and you have so few troops, aren't you scared for your life? Have I got more than you? Because I did last time. You've only just got more than me, and you've also just been hit by a mega eruption that killed all your cows. So I would not be, you know, too snooty about this right now. And there's a... Okay, yes, Bradford is England. Yeah, Bradford's flipped. And also that submarine just keeps trying to attack us and just can't do anything. It's hilarious. Bradford's flipped independent. It's going to go Congo, but England sent its entire army to try and stop it before it does. 7 turns to go. Continue knackering submarine. And I do have a U-boat. Admittedly, it's going to do... Actually, it's going to do quite a lot. Okay, now deploy U-boat against submarine. Get over there. And just, I love the slow-moving missile that goes like, yeah, next door. It's like they're just tossing it. And then I fire back. I don't know why they get to fire first when I'm the aggressor, but whatever. Okay, that submarine's now some mega boned. So that's fine. That's good news. There's no one over here. Over here, I'm going to take more turtles. Because I just need more luxuries to deal with. Okay, the amenities are actually starting to disappear. I mean, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6! If I build right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's going to be in range of Kinshasa, which is really cool. So I'm very excited that it's going to be in range of Kinshasa. You are going to come over here, and you're going to start repairing the farmland, and then we're just going to sort all of that out, which is going to be no trouble at all. Probably follow the, yeah, head over to here, because I think crossing a river is going to cause that turn to end, but if I go over where there's the train tracks, I can go over here and I can fix this, no trouble whatsoever. So this is excellently good news. I also now have enough turtles to have a corporation, but I can't create products, it's literally impossible, so there's no, help, dying. Excuse me. Don't know why my voice is going. I haven't done. This is the only recording I've done. Oh, recording. Only speaking I've done today. But a quiet day. Probably just a bit of dust in the wrong spot. What can you do, eh? Right. More people are stealing 8,000 gold. I'm literally running a bloody crypto something campaign over here, but it's just like it makes no difference. The high quality spies are just running in and stealing all of our money, and there is nothing I can do about it. It's great. Okay, just build more flipping build more railroads. Just get railroads going up all the way up the coast here. I've had enough of this damn place, and get me more resources. I'm just going to lock down all the luxury resources. Because if I've got spares, there we go. I think the amenity problem is finally sorting itself out. I'm seeing that less and less and less. There's apparently... Do you guys have power here? No, you've got no power, but apparently you've got nothing that needs power. So... Oh, because, yes, you can't have a stock exchange here. Because, yes, okay, fine, yeah. I see the issue. I could have a rock band, which can be useful, given the promotions, but I'm not really sure I really need it for anything. And I can also have a national park, but I'm not sure I've got, like, any spots that would even be suitable for a national park, to be honest. I'm pretty sure preserves don't count, so I can't just, like, do it over here, for example, so I don't need to worry about any of that. I'm just going to very quickly check there's nothing... as needs building, or if anyone desperately needs anything in particular. Claire!
Sorry, I'm just checking out, Myra sent us the song.
Oh, yeah?
It's real good.
I'm just spoiling yourself early. Dear, oh flippin' dear.
Yeah, just because she sent it as a file that needs to be downloaded rather than a link. So,
fair enough, fair
Yes,
enough.
indeed. Now, you should ask for peace with the guy that you're at war with. Thank you, Frediana James, for reminding us.
I should, you know, and that will deal with war weariness. So, okay, come on, buddy. He's happy to accept that. No. You're going to be sending me a cup of tea. Oh, he doesn't want to give me the tea. Okay, well, what I want is I want you to be paying for this. So, oh, he's only willing to do it if it's just straight up. I'm happy to do straight up, but... I also would like to send you an embassy. He's not interested. Fine. I would like to get hold of some of that tea, because I don't have any tea right now. Can't accept this. Okay, I am swimming in silver. Yeah, I do that deal. Any chance you're willing to give me something else? Nah. Honestly, I'm not going to push my luck. 1 tea for 1 silver. That's probably fine. Just keep a bit of variety in all of that. That's just going to help out. So war weariness now immediately wears off, I think. And the amenities problem seems to have... pretty much solved itself. So I'm actually really proud of that. And yeah, next turn we'll get Rainer, Entertainment Complex, and we'll immediately rush to Stadium if I can afford it. Which you'd think I'd be able to, but I might not be able to because people keep stealing all my money. So it's hard to say. And I do not need corporations at all. Friendship has run its course. Let's just see if everyone is willing to declare friendship. No, the Cree don't want friendship anymore. Okay. What about Canada? And Canada... No, Canada is cooling off. Canada doesn't want to be declared friends anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I have not nuked them once yet. Not once.
You just keep talking about it.
I just keep talking about it, yes. Okay. So this is all absolutely A-okay. And that right there. This is all looking pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. We just need to repair up these farmlands. And yeah, next turn, we're going to start trying to win the World Games because I'm the only person who bothered to show up to the Olympics.
Woohoo!
Which is, I wonder if the term Olympics is these days like a trademark, even though obviously it shouldn't be because Olympia and whatever. But like, they call them the World Games, not the Olympics. I wonder if the Olympics are a trademark.
I think probably the Olympic Games as a phrase, maybe?
Yes, or as a concept is.
Yeah,
even though I feel like you shouldn't be able to own it, given it's an ancient idea. But whatever. But yes, we're about to replace this tiny bit of insignificant farmland with a massive entertainment. The first ever entertainment complex, which might actually give me a tiny bit of hero score. Because we've never had an entertainment district before. This will be the first, which is quite exciting. And yep, there's just some rock bands doing their business dotted about there. And England still hates us. And they are desperate to take Bradford back. But honestly, they've sent a number of, like, admirals. But they haven't actually sent much in the way of troops. So that's fascinating. And, yes, the university automatically flips to being not the special kind of university. You don't get to steal another cult's thing. And I think we should be able to kill them in return, right? Returning fire? Okay, well, we can kill them with this. Open fire. We have sunk a submarine. Yay. You in there? You guys just rest up. That's all absolutely fine. Industry's looking good. This is... I really want Scythia to go and deal with this because I don't like these guys at all. This is all fine. But they're leaving us alone, so we should probably just keep bribing them to just piss off. Alright, more railroads that make no bloody sense whatsoever. So, okay. Here's the biggie. Step 1 with 2,400. Build an entertainment complex, which is super cheap. So there we go. Get rid of that farm. And we have got our first ever entertainment complex, which sorts all of that out.
Ah.
Yes.
Interesting. D. Carano points out that the Olympic Committee runs another competition during Olympics off years that is called the World Games, so I don't think that's what it is.
Yeah, interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. Arena goes straight down.
The Olympics defend the name brand fiercely. They forced an Olympic cafe to change its name in 2012.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah.
What a bunch of dicks.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if you're protecting your brand with copyright, as I understand it, if you don't defend it when somebody infringes, then that makes it easier for other people to infringe as well.
Yes.
But yes, the Wasteland lawyer also gave us $10.
Yes.
And says, "Hey, John and Claire, I have been away because my doggo had to get emergency back surgery, but he's doing much better now.
Yay!
Nearly walking on his own again. Thank you for all the content during his recovery period."
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I always like it when sad stories have an immediately happy ending.
Yes,
that's much
exactly.
better.
And another happy super chat from Paul Wilson, who gave us $5 and says, "I just got a surprise day off work. My weekend starts early. I'm so thrilled. Also, +1 for cool weather appreciation."
Excellent.
Indeed.
Right, you get over there. Then yeah,
finishing every building in an entertainment complex as well as a water park both give Era score.
Well, I'm not even going to try and hit. I've got to get 10 in I'm not even going to try. In fact, I'd almost rather go into a Dark Age now so that I can get a good dedication next time.
Ah, I see.
So I can get some good dedications and we'll be fine. So I'm going to fix up the river because the dam's busted. And then we'll just prioritize, getting geothermal here, even though there's nothing here that needs power. But there might be one day. Like if one day I get the seaport down, that's gold or coast tiles, which is flibbly gibbet.
By the way,
seaports
John,
don't need power, actually. Yes?
I would like you to know that there's some folks in the chat doing some detective work, going back to who've already identified the stream in which we believe gold meggings were mentioned. And have found apparently the gold megging video is also for 1 million subs. He's gonna wear the gold meggings in the casino.
Okay.
In the casino.
Confirmed. I will at some point be wearing gold meggings in a casino at 1 million subs. Million subs. We're doing New Vegas in first person, and we're going to Vegas, and I'll wear gold meggings at the time.
Woohoo!
Confirmed. You can write this down. You clip this. And you quote it back to me.
Right now, you're so flipping relieved that John from December 2019 also had the same idea, which is I don't want to do this thing, so I'm just going to say it's
exactly. We'll just put it at an
subs.
unrealistically far enough away number of subs that it'll never happen, so it's fine. Haha.
The book 778 says, "I hope you don't mind. I have sent you 2 more pictures of the kitten." I will never mind kitten pictures.
Claire
Please send me your pet pictures, any pets. I will absolutely never mind any pet pictures of any pets any age.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much.
Definitely the case. And I'm not going to build the zoo in case that mutually excludes the stadium. Because I can't remember whether that's potentially true or not. So just in case it does, I'm going to hold off building the zoo until the stadium comes in, because that's not available till...
The chat will remember, John. Oh, I have clipped it, John. Don't worry.
That's fine. You go ahead.
Fallout Menu True Vegas confirmed.
Yep.
Let's pin this in the Discord somewhere.
Yeah, you do it. I will do this. 1 million subs, we're going to America.
And wearing meggings, gold meggings.
And wearing meggings, not for the whole thing necessarily, but at a casino, yes. I will wear fabulous gold meggings at the same time as we'll do a special. We could do like a special live stream just before we set off, where every single donation that gets given will be gambled away on camera in Vegas. Yes. That's what we'll do. That's what we can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
we're gonna have to clear with the accountant about using business funds for gambling.
I'll use my own money that's the same amount as the money, so it's the same. I'll use my personal funds that match the money of the stream to avoid legal problems with taxation.
I believe that meggings are men leggings because
in case there is confusion.
You know, because apparently leggings are an item of clothing that are gendered for some reason.
Because men don't have legs, obviously.
yes.
Men have got megs. Man legs.
You know, like the thing
makes
with
perfect
meggings,
sense to
like
me.
even the gold ones, they come in a packaging that's like black and tough.
Is
and
it?
Says,
I've not seen this.
I've
not seen this. Amazing.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean,
it might well be true. It's entirely believable.
It's probably true,
it's wholly believable. Oh, this is the stuff right here. This is absolutely fine. Oh, there's the Eiffel Tower.
Everybody DM Kotaku on Twitter. Well, like, so they can do more articles so that...
That was the biggest jump, yeah.
Yeah.
That was by far the biggest jump we ever had. It's taken us... It's going to be years away. I'll have died of old age before we hit 1 million subs. It's fine. Or I'll have been cancelled. One or the other. It's going to be great.
Dear.
There's a fire. There's a fire in the Antarctic. It does not affect me. Niani needs
That's
more
what the movie The Meg was about. A big man leg. Nice.
I just haven't seen. I want to see the Meg. I've not got around to it. I want to see the
fun.
Meg. I love big dumb shark movies. It's great.
I must also state, says Sir Roderick Quincy Font on the bottom, the magnificent hiking of Australia.
Yes.
That in the other stream, John said he would show, quote, exclusively my ass in 24-karat meggings. It sounds like something you'd say. Love, it sounds like something you'd say.
We'll find.
Damn it, old John!
We'll find some workaround for that once we're in America. It's fine. I'll hire a stripper to take the place of my ass, and no one will know.
Oh. Yeah. Shout out to If I Am in chat who says there should really be eggings, not meggings anyway.
Oh dear.
So there you go. We need eggings for the egg basket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, Canada has also gone to the moon, but no one else appears to be. I don't think anyone else is currently. Oh, no, Korea has gone to Mars, but Korea has not even launched. Yeah, Korea has not launched Okay, this is getting a bit worrying now. I'm on 18. Korea is now... Actually, Korea does not have smart materials yet. Okay, Korea does not even have the tech to begin Exoplanet Expedition, which is nice. But I'm now more scared of Korea, way more scared of Korea than I am of anything else. And in terms of culture, okay, Kumbi Slay becomes the largest city of our people and is really big or something. So that's good. Kumbi Slay's, yeah, Kumbi Slay's actually, 15. That's the first population of 15, presumably, which is really nice. You get over to here, repair the farms. There we go. Get the farms back up to snuff. And now, yeah, one turn away until we get the stadium in play. 14 turns. I will literally win this by default. I will win this by cocking default. This is truly amazing. Because no one else is taking part. Are you allowed to have another by any chance? And no, you're not allowed to have another. Though while we're here, I could have an...
Trent says the expedition takes some time even after its launch. You have a
exactly,
little bit
yeah,
of
that's
time
the fifth
still.
stage. Yeah, that's the fifth stage, which is good.
Yes, indeed. Future John will have regrets.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Shout out to Phoenix Pyres who gave us £200.
Oh, wow. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's a lot.
Just popping in from the ME3 stream to say a little thank you for the last 8 years and to help keep you in business until the megging stream. I'm doing my part.
It won't be a stream, it'll have to be a video. We can't live stream being in the desert.
You literally said that we would be live streaming some portion of it in your meggings.
We'll figure out a way to do that. Maybe when we're in Vegas. But yeah, I doubt the reception or the internet speed's very good in the middle of the desert.
In Vegas?
In the desert around, in the outskirts of
Alright,
Vegas,
alright.
yes.
Okay,
Plus,
but you do realize we're not actually gonna go, like, hiking in the desert?
or are we? Okay,
We might go hike in the desert with, like, professional tourist walkers who know what they're doing and have, like, emergency cell phones or whatever that do satellite.
Good call, good call. Good compromise right there. Love
I mean, like, no. Not bloody staying at home like good people for an entire year and a half, try to outlast a pandemic, even in like the richest country that have bought all the vaccines, to go and die in the desert because we were twats and wouldn't do things properly.
Well, the game's rigged from the start, Clap. What can you do, eh? There we go. 80 crew for just 680. That's not too bad. If I wanted to, I could just get the Sanctuary out, but that's only a tiny, tiny amount of extra science and gold, so it's not really worth it to my mind. Instead, the best bet now is, next turn, professional sports, we get the stadium out. The stadium's coming out. I'm just going to check which other, where she goes after that point. So we have to... Actually, she could be moving right now. Why on earth are we not moving right now? Kinshasa could also get a second. Kinshasa's ready for something new. It's already got the... it's already got the campus. It's already got the... I assume it's already got... it's already got the financial district. That's ready for an entertainment complex. So that could be an entertainment complex, which if we run... Okay, this one, however, is not ready to go. That one's not ready to go. Where's... Who else is ready for... Entertainment complex right... If I was right, if I cleared the stone off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's shy of Pinda. But that might be sort of interesting. If there was a spot I could get it... Actually, you could have this. If we were to clear the cows, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it doesn't get to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It gets to Segu. Wait, hang on. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it gets to Segu. It gets to Segu. It doesn't get anywhere else. So, if I was to, build a new complex over here, honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Go over here. Get over here. We'll just clear the cows off. And then this is still going to be, this is going to be a lovely little island over here. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I'm going to move you. You can move straight away. You move over to Nioro, sorry. And then we just, no, Nioro. There we go. And then there's going to be another entertainment complex right here, and we're gonna have double stadium in case anyone tries to get in our way. Whatever happens, we're gonna find a way to win World Games somehow, bloody how we're gonna do it.
Don't forget that you can build water parks on the coast as well.
Yes, water parks on the coast as well, but I think you can only have one out of water parks entertainment complex. So I could have that. That is actually an interesting point. If I was to have, 1, 2, 3. If it was to be here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not close enough. If it was to be here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Water park. Water park in Segu, right here. And then just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That actually works. That's better. That is better. Okay, we're going to reassign you to Segu, which I'm pretty sure is also big enough and ready for. Yeah, that's big enough and ready for. Right, just make sure that doesn't get sniped. We're going to have a water park. Yeah, right there.
Oh my god, amazing.
That's gonna hit all 3, which is really exciting.
So shout out to Sir Roderick Quincy Fonts on the bottom, the magnificent hiking of Australia, who says John will be one of those ornate skeletons you find in Fallout with the rare gold meggings item. And the magnificent Mobius says in David Attenborough voice, the desert heat has preserved this specimen rather well, and as you can see by the ostentatious attire, he must have been a right prat. Oh dear, oh dear.
He would never say prat.
No, he would not.
He wouldn't do it. There we go. A bit of jousting going on in the arena over here. I'm sure with like, little foam lancers with
it'll
round
be a
bits on the
nice
end.
piece of environmental storytelling. You're gonna find this skeleton in gold meggings, and you're gonna be like, "What the crap is that?" And then, like a little bit away, you're gonna find another skeleton that only has like
little tiny cat skeleton and a cat carrier. Yeah.
I was gonna say a camera and a picture of Tabby, but sure.
Oh.
Tabby will be safe.
Tabby will be safe.
And then a little bit before that, you find like the point where they've dropped the 1 million sub plaque. Yes, in.
Yeah, we'd have to take that into the desert with us, of course.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh flip it. I'm gonna regret saying all of this. I feel like I'm gonna regret. I might regret saying this one day. Oh well.
Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, eh?
Yeah, hopefully.
Shout out to Major Wes Jansen, who gave us $7 and says, "John, are you going to give Caden the short straw in the Mass Effect playthrough to finish what Bang Blitzman started in KOTOR?"
Tragically, no. It's got to be Ashley. It's got to be Ashley who gets set on fire because it just is. Damn it. 4 turns to go. There's professional sports, and we don't need any of the rest of that. Get you over here. Repair that. And now, next turn, get you over here. We now have the ability to build ski resorts, which is free amenities, which is really powerful. Especially as we've got so many mountains dotted around. It's going to help a lot with all the rest of this. And, more crucially, next up we have got ourselves a stadium. Oh, you need a zoo first! I didn't realise that. I didn't realise stadium was gated behind zoo. I thought it was an either or. So, okay, zoo first. And then stadium I'm shy of by like 50. Okay, I'm going to need to find someone to sell something to for like 50. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the return of Sick Phil and the Space Monkeys, who gave us $5 and wants to know, John, any chance that we get another Universe Sim stream now that the game is fully released?
At some point, yes. I just don't know precisely when. Seriously, Scythia. This is Scythia! Fuck you, then. Okay, I need to find someone who's not a dick.
I mean, she is a fascist.
A lot of people are at this point in the game. It doesn't actually really affect their behaviour in any meaningful way. It just affects what policy slots are available. In many ways, it's kind of disappointing that it doesn't really mean anything. It just affects policy card availability. Yes, they should have called it
something else if they were going to make it not mean anything.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah, government forms basically mean almost nothing. Their effect on the game is very limited and should matter more. It should be a bigger decision rather than just, I want these policy cards available, and I suppose there's also one tiny small thing that doesn't really matter. Seriously, I just want 50. I just want 50 gold so I can build a cocking stadium. This should not be a major issue for anybody. I'll give you, there you go. Oil. He wants a tiny bit of oil. Great. Lovely. Marvellous. Go away now. Okay. And now. Here we go. And stadium! The first ever stadium in our empire. +3. Irritating, that means I'm going to be just shy. I kind of want the Dark Age anyway, so it's fine. So that's fine. So now, I should now start winning because I'm maintaining a stadium. And aquatic centres will count too, so the water park doesn't screw me over down the line. It's fine.
Hey,
yes.
John.
Oh dear.
So Roderick says, just get some Fallout mods to... some Fallout modders to replace the skeleton in the fridge just outside Goodsprings with the John Megging skeleton. The lack of distance out of Goodsprings would make it extra funny.
Excellent. Oh, good lord.
That is a good point. Another one on the eventual, maybe if we ever hit 1 million subs, Vegas trip.
Yeah.
Paul Wilson gave us $5 and says, lots of YouTubers live stream from their phones daily. You can live stream anything. Here's to 1 million subs sooner than you think.
Excellent.
Yes, I mean, I think we don't want to... We don't have very fancy phones at the moment. Like,
no,
my
phone's
phone was my phone was like decent range when it first came out, but I've also not changed it for a super long time.
Yeah.
I'm due an upgrade, but yeah, I mean, it's just... It probably doesn't have a camera good enough for live streaming.
No.
Maybe in future, eh?
Yes.
Anyway.
We've finally sorted out the problem with amenities. That's finally been sorted out, which does lead to a big increase in all yields, which is really nice. You've only actually got one thing. Could build a ski resort here, which is fun. Yeah, screw it, ski resort! That's the end of that build-up. He just managed to build a ski resort, which... I like how it just goes into the sea. They just ski down into the sea. It's great. Okay, so if there's any problems going forward with amenities, we'll just toss up more of that nonsense. So honestly, that's pretty good news. And now, next turn, we should start just winning. We should just start winning in terms of the competition by default, because no one else is taking part, which will get us to 19. 19 out of 20, and Korea is getting dangerous and scary. So this is fine. Everything's under control. It's all gonna be great. It's all just gonna be great. Protestantism's going down, but then it wasn't really a big deal around here anyway. To be honest, we're about to hit the Dark Age. Yep, we've my girl bro still loves me. She's great. We love her. Everything's fine. And finally, Congo just a second ago said he didn't want to be friends. Now he wants to be friends. Which is good. I'll lock him straight back down in an alliance. And, oh, Canada wants to be friends too. That's nice. Okay. Well, probably. I assume Congo's still got their slot available that I can be allied with them in just a second. But I think we're heading into a Dark Age. I think I forgot to also... but we do have a geothermal plant coming in, which is very exciting. So I can provide power to 2 different cities that way. Not that we need power over here. Nothing actually over here calls for power yet. But that's all fine. But yeah, the economy is, though it looks good, it is a bit shambolic. And I think Congo has now got so many great people, they physically can't actually use them all because there's nowhere to actually spend them anymore. They've run out of... Excuse me, get the flip out of my cocky geothermal power plant in waiting. Seriously, not cool. Not cool, you dicks. And at this point, I'm winning with 1 point!
Woohoo!
Yes! If no one else wins, do I just get all the prizes? That'd be great. Let's make that happen. This is gonna be the best thing. I could have a university for like cheap, or a shipyard, which would generate. I mean, that generates. It's a lot of money. It's got a shipyard going on. Let's get a flipping shipyard next to that. This city's just gonna make all the goddamn money. We've got no anything. This is fine. My alliance has run its course with everybody. This is fine. You, no, I don't want to be friends with you. Canada, no, I don't want to be friends with you either. Congo, can we get this alliance we already had before? And I'd like you to pay for it, please. Yeah, he's willing to pay a tiny amount, not much, but it's A-okay. And the other alliance I always used to have was with... I did have one with the Babylonians, but I wouldn't mind having an alliance with the... No, they don't have an open alliance slot, fine. With the Koreans, just to keep an eye on them. In which case, I'll just have a friendship with Babylon if they're willing to do it. And, oh no. He'll probably come back and ask me for my friendship in a second. Normally he does. But this is all fine. You are going to be settled in 3 turns. You'll be ready to go over... here. Could have a stock exchange right now, which is even more gold. There's not much of a way to power the damn thing. This will be able to be powered soon, which is good. So that place should now be lacking in power, but we can get a geothermal out sooner rather than later. So that's not too bad either. The crypto hacking McGibble has done nothing. Has been completely garbage, utterly worthless. Not a thing has happened as a result of that. I'm curious. We're going into the Dark Age. We're definitely going into... I keep forgetting to set new things, and you want to have... Oh, now you want a cultural alliance. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, we can have a cultural alliance. I got no problem with that. That's okay. Okay, so we'll just have a cultural alliance with them. Honestly, that's not too bad. And you want to hand me... Yeah, you want me to hand over oil and coal, and you're willing to give me the gardener, which I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's lovely. And you're also willing to give me money. Great. I'll take that. I'll take money and a bit of culture coming in, tiny bit of tourism and whatnot. Canadian rock band's just heading through Congo right now. Not the worst thing in the world at all. There we go. Did he just compliment me for knowing people's secrets when I don't have a single spy on my empire? Because I think he did. What an idiot. Right, this is... Okay, everything's fine. Oh, now you want to be friends. Well, it's too late. I've made friends with Kamea instead. It's a bit late for that. And now you want to give me money for coal. I'll take money. I need coal. I've got plenty of coal coming out. I need more coal. Yeah, now everyone's coming to me begging for resources. Now, actually, I've got plastics. I can get the oil that's off the coast. I swear I've got one there, and I think I've got another one. Yeah, I've got another one over here by Timbeek too. So I could lock down both of them if I just got another builder out. So that would be a giant pile of oil. Apparently I've got oil coming in somewhere already. I've definitely got oil coming in, which I assume is... Oh, it's city-states! It's city-state oil, because when you're the suzerain, you basically get to get the yield of their bonus resources and strategic resources. So I'm just gaining their oil. That's where it's coming from. I didn't just happen to have a mine on top of some oil. I just happened to have a city on top of it. I'm actually just gaining it from that. A flood has been mitigated. Just a shame the places nearby is already on fire. What can you do? And okay, this is fine. Just keep this moving in the right direction. Keep it all heading in the right direction. You're looking good. How are you doing, by the way, Claire?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, you're all caught up? No problems?
I'm not all caught up, but I've got, I think, like 3 or 4 messages left. 3. Yeah.
Okay, so this is looking fine. That is a giant pile of that. That's gold. Yeah, the trading domes have been underwhelming.
Oh, yeah.
I really feel like they haven't really given me any noteworthy benefit at all. I'll trade with Valletta. That's close by, and it's also still worth a lot of culture.
Wait, does that mean I can go put pie in the oven?
I think it would be a good idea. I suspect we'll enter the Dark Age, and we might actually have to wrap this up on another occasion. I thought we might be able to pull it off, but I think I'm a bit worried that we're not quite close enough. Unfortunately, it might take one more stream to wrap this up. So hang on, I just need to move towards globalism, to be honest. So whatever it takes, so rapid deployment leads in that direction, then space race, then globalism. Fine, and then we can start moving towards. Yeah, I can gain some victory points at the end there, but only if I can stop Korea. And I'm getting scared of Korea. Right now, I'm getting really, really damn scared. We've got plenty more of all of that showing up. You've got no power, and you'd like to have power, but that's a shame, because there's no power to be had. Until I can get some renewables out, because I'm not wasting time and all the rest of it. You are still... Yeah, just save money. Save money for these 2 turns, so Raina can immediately get out what she needs over here, which is going to be this water part in this spot, so we can get that done. That's going to sort out a lot of amenity problems, though not power problems, so there's not much I can do in that regard. And is anyone even taking... No one is taking part in this World Games. There is not a single stadium in the world. There is not a stadium in the world right now, which is fascinating. These guys are re-invading! They're invading again! Bribe them! Go away! Bye! It's fine. Everything's under control. We're just going to bribe these bastards. We just need to keep bribing them. Because we can't stop them, damn it. Oh! It is going to go to us! Yes! I knew it! And it's going to happen just before our Golden Age ends! Yes! I knew Scythia shouldn't be able to hold that. Screw you, Scythia! That's an extra city for me, including 1 airport! I don't know. This is my first airport. I don't have these normally. This is also one of their sources of coal. So now I can sell their own coal to them at a massive markup. We just got away with that. Seconds before our Golden Age ended, and we never would have had the pressure to pull it off. Though we can't take Bradford. That's going to go to Congo, but I'm fine with that going to Congo. That's A-okay. So So dumb. And we're also going to discover whether we've got any uranium, which we can't use because I've got no way of converting it to nukes because that can only be done as a project. You cannot buy nukes. But I might be able to get some off the World Council at some point. We'll have to see. How are we doing on great people, by the way? Oh, we're almost there with Levi Strauss, which is extra bonus genes, which is really cool. We're going to be getting him momentarily because we're getting all the merchants. We're getting like, I think like 70% of all merchants in the world, give or take. We're just kind of going zip, 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 just constantly through the list. It's brilliant. Everyone else is building space programs, which is dumb because there's no way in hell you guys are beating Korea. So why are you even bothering? That's blatantly not going to be. If you even can get a victory, you're not going to get that one. So what's the point? Also, get out of my cocking geothermal. I need that. It's important, you dicks. Geneva's attacking Victoria, and yeah, they just cannot take Bradford. They can't take it back. This is great. Get out of my geothermal! And I'm going to keep this city, because why not? There we go. I'm only 4 era score short in the end, because that city went over. Dear oh flippin' dear. Right, so this city's interesting. It doesn't actually have... Oh, it's got a damaged airport, I think. Okay, so its airport's damaged. So that's great. It doesn't have a financial district, and it can't have one to its population of 4. It's kind of trash, to be honest. It's pretty trash. It's pretty much a trash city, but it's a city. And when it's population 4, we can get a financial district down in it, which is fine. And I cannot believe you are blocking me from my own bloody geothermal. Get out of my cocky... I hate you all so much. Hopefully this guy will die soon from using up his chargers, and then he won't be a problem anymore, and life will be good. Okay, so this is all fine. You're almost in play. That's good. You have now... Yeah, you've been kicked back out again, because I cannot deal with you bastards, unfortunately. Hopefully Scythia might, for me, if we're lucky. You can't sort out your own trouble, and you'll be down momentarily. Yeah, just wait. Just wait for that. And we're about to go into a Dark Age. Only just... Like, I'm amazed we got 6 era score in, like, these 10 turns. But I don't see a way of getting 4 unless I could, like, somehow manage to afford, like, getting the Aquatic Center. And that's, like... That's 4 back. No, that would be 3. No, it can't happen. We're only, like, 2 turns away. It's not going to be a thing. But we're gonna get a whole bunch done just before the Dark Age. And I do not see a scenario where... We're not going for a religious victory. Yeah, I don't see anyone attacking us. Unless it's Victoria. But actually, Victoria's built up quite an army. But I have a military alliance with Congo. So I would have faith in him that he would stop anything coming in. And at this point, the heart of my empire is honestly like other side of the world from Victoria, because we've expanded in the other direction. There it is. There's Information Era. Information Era, and everyone is really happy about that, and everyone's really thrilled about me now being all dark and grim and whatnot. Okay, everything's fine. Let's get wind farms. Yes, that will help. That will help a lot. Everyone else is in Victoria's in heroic, which is not good. Scythia's in golden. Korea's in golden, but that doesn't really affect me. Everyone else is fine. Who nearby is maybe in dark? Canada's in dark, doesn't really affect me. I'm a little bit concerned that Scythia and England are both in golden, because that could be exerting a lot of pressure. So every artifact extractor wish you were here. Maybe, I think I can do that. Great. Every time a great person is earned or purchased, okay. And every giant death robot, or every offensive spy operation. Interesting. An era score for each aerodrome building. And that's a relatively easy way of spamming era score. I'm going to go for Sky and Stars, just because any great person, I am earning a lot of cocking great people, and just in the form of great merchants. So the map suddenly got a little bit. Oh yeah, we're immediately heading towards trouble. Scythia want that. Scythia are going to potentially take that back. Oh, they're going to take back plenty. Oh, they're going to take back a lot. And, yeah, by the way, here's my jeans. We've discovered jeans. We're in a Dark Age, but we're wearing jeans during it.
Yeah, shout out to
nice.
Who is Alex in chat, who says we can ask Levi Strauss to make us gold meggings.
Yep, he can do that.
And also, apparently, you're not allowed to record video inside casinos in Las Vegas, which
that
makes
seems
sense
reasonable.
when somebody points it out, you know?
That makes sense, yes. We might just have to do a walk around outside and then describe in great detail how it went.
Yeah, the Geek Cupboard says that... oh, hi, by the way. Hi, Peng.
Hi, Geek Cupboard.
I got told off in a Vegas casino once for taking a photo of my then girlfriend. A gigantic bouncer told me off because there were casino tables in the background.
Ooh, yeah, that seems that's fair. That's reasonable.
Scary.
Okay, water park. There we go. So we got our first water park down, right in the middle of these three. So it's right in the right spot to be in range of everything. And yes, now what we need to do is get down one Ferris wheel, which is lovely. And then we can go into aquarium and then aquatic center, which is, yeah, exactly the same as what we've already seen. And we can power that with wind power coming in just a handful of turns. So a wind farm generating a tiny amount of power, but that's honestly all we need. And it is, yeah, it's just a land wind farm right now. We've got plenty of hills we don't have anything to do with because we can't put Kokia mounds on them. So that's all absolutely fine. So we're moving in the right direction of the World Games being ours. Again, not a single person has a single point in the World Games. It's just ours. So they're going to struggle.
Oh.
They're going to struggle to keep up. Yes.
Edge says, guys, you're in a dark age. You're not wearing jeans. You're wearing jorts.
Oh, no. That's harsh. I'm going to try and hold on to Mariv if I can. Fez is fine. If we lose this, whatever, it was a garbage city and we just said as much. Can I build... I could build a hangar. No, the required district is damaged, so I can't do that. Okay, I need to build my own airports. But if I want to spam airports and then spam buildings, I can do that. And that's a way of just spamming free era score, which is not the worst thing in the world at all. Also, I apparently earned a thing, which is great. How's global warming doing? Still at level 2. Honestly, I'm surprised. I would have expected it to be a tiny bit higher at this point. Plenty of our empire still on fire, and it always will be. But that's fine. We're not losing Wallata. Bradford is still going towards Congo, and I'm fine with that, because we've got a good relationship with them. It's a shame that, yeah, me and Cynthia are exerting pressure on each other. If we'd gone for, I think, the Culture Alliance, we wouldn't be exerting pressure on each other at all. That would be arguably better. So I just need to save up money for, yeah, the aquatics business. But in a matter of turns, then we have got, yeah, we got good stuff coming in. And I can start providing a big pile of bits and pieces. Also, watch this. Oh, source of uranium. Does anyone know where the uranium is? Okay, there's one over here, which I think might be right over there. Oh, okay, so it's on Beautiful Island, and we've built a resort on top of it. This resort is slightly radioactive. I wish there was a thing that happened like when you discovered that, like, you know, the palm trees had like tentacles on them or something. It'd be really fun if you accidentally had already built something on top of uranium, if it kind of ended up being all mutated. That'd be hilarious. But it is not a thing. I think that means I get it anyway. I think you're allowed to get it anyway if you've already pre-built something on it, or maybe that's only in the event that it's like if it's like, oh, category 4 hurricane, is that near me? Sort of near me. And still no one is calling for blood or anything. No one's calling for aid in any capacity. This is... I was really hoping that maybe more people would be demanding all bits and pieces. There's the aquarium, by the way. And now next turn, hopefully, we should be able to get over to, yeah, the aquatic center. And this slightly, yeah, slightly squeezed in little aquatics park where the seal exists on this tiny island next to a separate barrier. So this is all absolutely fine. But yeah, that should help make life a lot easier over here, especially once we start shoving up the old, the wind farms. So this is fine. This is fine. And new trader arrives, but again, I'm not seeing a massive uptick in gold off the back of the trading domes. I am underwhelmed by the trading domes in some ways. I can get a giant pile of food. Wolin wants me to go and trade with them, which I guess I may as well go and do. Because, sure, I won't say no to potentially, you know, Wolin Wolin. Yeah, you see, if I just do that 2 more times, I might end up as the suzerain of them, so that's not going to say no. Venice, I could pick off Venice, like, pretty easily, I think, going forward. Like, no one seems to care about Venice, and also there's a giant pile of money to be got. That might push me over 2,000, in fact, just doing a tiny amount of work with Venice over there, and even better, slap down another ski resort in the desert, which makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and shout out to Marika, who gave us 380 South African rand, and says, "Hey John and Claire, I'm loving the Mass Effect series. Sorry I haven't donated for a while. I've been trying to make a dent.
No trouble at all.
I've been trying to make a dent in my student loans.
Good for you. That's a very responsible thing to do.
And I wanted to give something back, though, for the people that keep me sane."
Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we can help in any way.
Yeah, in whatever dumb way we can.
Yeah, and speaking of dumb ways, shout out to Epic Man, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, "I love the channel. Thank you so much for the countless hours of fun. I can't wait for the cooking video. I hope Claire has backups of whatever you use."
We've got something a little bit different planned coming up very, very soon indeed. Watch this bloody space.
Yes, absolutely. And by the way, the first attempt gave us $10 and says, John showing up going, "I have a plan! Win by way of not dying!"
It's a good plan. Nothing wrong with that
plan.
plan.
Good plan.
Excellent
Absolutely.
plan. Very good plan.
Oh dear, apparently Civ 6 Platinum Edition right now is $40 on Steam.
Yeah, I think there's a few bits of... I mean, it's really unclear whether Civ 6 is done. Like, they said this is the end of the New Frontier Pass, but they were a bit vague on, like, confirming this is the end of Civ 6. Now, Civ 6 has been out for, like, 4 or 5 years at this point. So, 100%, if this is the point where they say we're going to stop supporting it and we're going to start looking at Civ 7, like, fair, 100% no one's going to, like, you know, be too angry about that. But they have been a bit vague. They have been looking a little bit on the vague side in that regard. Yes.
And question from, advice from chat, you should maybe look at moving the military governor over to a city that needs him. That's from Frediana Gems.
Well, I'm using him to try and stabilise loyalty, which appears to have actually happened. So I think he's actually in a good place. I think he's in a really good place where he is, because we would have lost a Marif if he wasn't there. Or rather, we were looking like it. Yeah, right now we're losing loyalty very slowly, and he's about to be established, so he's 100% where he needs to be. What the? Congo! Congo! I would like explanations for what the shit Congo.
It's Kenny, Ken, Kenneth, and Kenilworth.
God damn it, various Kens! Get the heck out of my city, you absolute penises!
Alright, shout out to Zach, who says Civ 6 Platinum is also in the latest Humble Bundle. Shout out to Danny, who gave us $20 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, can you say congrats to my friend Gabrielle? Her single just hit #1 on the UK chart for country music."
Oh, wow.
Very exciting.
Congratulations. That's really cool. That's a big achievement.
Congratulations.
It's a huge achievement.
And Danny
Congrats.
says, "We in Oklahoma are stoked. I watch you all nonstop, but she fell in love with your series on The Last of Us 2. So congratulations, Gabrielle.
Well done. That's huge.
That's massive.
Well done. It's really cool.
So there you go. It's a Congo line of spies. Says
pretty much, yes. That's so dumb. What the hell?
Amazing. And on the maybe eventual travels to Vegas, the return of Sickville and the Space Monkeys gave us $10 and says, "I'm about 20 minutes behind in the stream, but I live in Vegas and I can confirm that you will have service almost everywhere but parts of Hoover Dam. Yeah. I was a professional tour guide and I will happily be your personal guide."
Excellent. Which sounds like we'll have options.
So exciting. Amanda says, there's one more quick fan art before my tablet pen ran out of battery. I'm gonna go get that, presumably.
Oh, that reminds me, we have a song, don't we, at the end?
We do.
We do, okay.
It's in the inbox.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah! Amanda!
Oh, wow. That's looked pretty good.
Amazing.
I love it. That's pretty good.
Amazing, Amanda. I am going to pop that in the chat, obviously, but...
So my preserve has been destroyed by that Category 4 Hurricane, which is a bit annoying, but it wasn't a great preserve, to be honest. Like, I can deal with that being dead.
Well, some people will be very happy. There was some requests for this very specific fan art from Amanda.
Excellent. Oh dear, lots of rise in Protestantism in this otherwise very Catholic neighborhood for the most part. This area is very Catholic. I want this storm to just go back out to sea, actually. Come on. And yeah, once again, no one's calling for help. That's good. Oh no, get out of my cooking! No! Everything's on fire. It destroyed one of my... What did it just burn down? It looks like it actually burnt down... wait, who's that? Oh, no, that belongs to Kinshasa, sorry. It looks like it actually burnt down... Actually, it burned down the stock exchange, but didn't burn down the market, so it has not ruined a trade route. That's kind of actually as good as you could hope for, to be honest. I'll take that as a massive win. That the storm damaged some stuff, but it didn't honestly do... It could have been much, much worse. Could have been so much worse than that. I'll take that as a huge flipping win. And we have got, yes, more industrial zones. Industrial zones provide tourism. Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna work for me. Not gonna work for me at all. Right, I think we should start moving in the direction of wrapping up, unless you've got any last minutes.
I don't have any last minutes. I do have a few people who have sent me pet pictures, but in DMs, and I have to apologize. It's not gonna work from DMs, because if you've sent it to me as a private message, then I can't share it with chat. If I do a link, then I'm gonna be able to see it. So I do apologize. Hopefully, we will be a little bit clearer next time. Normally, I don't have my DMs open. I just had them open for a while because I asked a question on Twitter about the thing. But yes, we are 6 minutes away from pies.
Excellent.
By the way.
So yes, let's wrap things up here. This, as it turns out, isn't the grand finale. I'll change its name as soon as the stream's over. This is part 4 instead. In a couple of weeks, there will be the actual grand finale because, yeah, things are getting... dicey here. Canada is still in contention, but it's not terrifying. Yeah, we're actually on a countdown to a cultural victory ourselves, but it's so far away, it's not to be worried about. Korea does not have smart materials yet, but is looking really scary. And in diplomacy, we've got 18. Actually, Hungary's catching up. They've jumped up to 13. I'm not worried yet, but keep an eye on them. I appear to be the only person bothering to show up for the... Oh, 1 point for Hungary. They're going to get second place. Well done. But I doubt they can catch us up at this point. So, yeah, we're going to win 1 victory point there. Then coming up after that in 8 turns, there's the next session. If we could just win right there, that would be incredible. But I suspect people are going to start, yeah, attacking us and stopping us, and it ain't going to fly. So... join us next time, ladies and gentlemen, for what, well, if we can pull it off, will be a very short stream. We might be able to pull off a victory straight away, but
and
it's
then I can play Dorfromantic!
And yeah, we could do Dorfromantic, sure, why not? We could do, so we'll see. We'll come up, that'll be coming up very, very soon indeed. We'll see if maybe we can put off a victory, just straight up, pull it straight out to the UN. If we can just use enough diplomatic, diplomatic pointy things just to push off a victory straight away. I suspect the world's going to try and...
plot twist, the song is 3 minutes, 11 seconds.
Perfect. So we are going to wrap things up there, ladies and gentlemen. Wrap things up there. Let's very quickly sort all of this out. Get all that in play.
Yes, and then whilst you check out the song in the email, it's in the inbox.
Doing it.
Patroncast is a thing. We do a monthly Patreon podcast for our patrons, where you can ask questions. You can ask John questions. You can ask me questions also if you want. We answer them. It's a very, very long podcast of just John talking shit about stuff. It's pretty great. The thread, the posts where you can put your questions for the Patroncast is currently up right now on Patreon. So if you are interested in that, if you're already a patron, you need to go put in your questions. If you are a YouTube member, there will be a thread also on YouTube if it's not already there. I didn't check, but probably John put it in. I
don't know. I forgot to tweet about this, so who knows?
I didn't want to make assumptions.
It's in the community tab, yes.
It's in the community tab. It's in the Patreon. Put on some questions. Once it's recorded, it'll say that it's been recorded, so you'll know if your question is going to be included or not.
Yes.
Trying to get back on track with Patroncast being on time now that we've moved.
Or as on time as it ever is, given it is by design kind of not on time.
Yes, indeed. As the magnificent Mobius says, like and subscribe. Please tell a friend about Many a True Nerd so that we can reach 1 million subscribers and force John to go to Vegas and wear gold meggings.
Damn straight. And yes, coming up later this week, well, forget everything, because on Saturday, the 8th anniversary special video is coming out, and it's going to be something quite special as I turn my...
folks, there's been, since John decided what the anniversary video would be, there's been an extra episode of the Sewing Bee, and he's worried now.
I'm a bit worried, given shirts. Making a shirt apparently is more complicated than I thought. So that's something that will be excellent entertainment coming up on Saturday. Obviously, all usual stuff. Fallout You Live Once on Sunday. All the rest of it. Good stuff coming up indeed. So hopefully you join us for that. And this will be back in 2 weeks for what's going to be the actual grand finale, because
one more stream is peak Civ 6.
Yes, absolutely.
One more stream.
Yes, exactly. Just one more stream. So let's John.
I'm Claire. I've been Claire.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for... Wait, what the fuck is happening? Thank you for joining us here in Civilization 6. And, yes, players... And we do indeed have a lovely, lovely song to play us out. So, have funk, everybody.
Have funk.
It's bigger than chat, and chat is so big. The lengths that John will go to get some resources. Oh no, I've said too much. I messed it up. That's Canada's corner. There's nukes in the spotlight, losing all production. Trying to keep up with them, and I don't know if John can do it. Oh no, John said too much. Claire cannot say enough. I thought that I heard Super Chat. I thought that I heard a Claire. I thought I heard her try. Every whisper of United Nations is losing me my coffee. Trying to keep an eye on John. Perception -1. Fool. Oh no, he's made it weird. He always makes it weird. Hits embargo corner. Coffee in the spotlight, losing all production. Trying to keep us stealing Claire cannot say enough. I thought that I heard super chat. I thought that I heard a Claire. A Claire, Claire. I think I thought I heard her try.
That was so good, Myra. I'm going to send that to my mum, because my mum's a big REM fan. She's going to be somewhat confused, but I suspect she'll love it. So thank you very, very much for that. That was absolutely lovely. Have fun, everybody.